is, I mean, the rest of the guys will have to go above and beyond to match up with FUT, who's just so sharp in those aim duels.
There's a look at some of the riflers. It's time now to focus in with the AWPer. We've got Freya with Shiro. What's up, Freya?
Thank you so much, Shiro and Haku, for joining me for this pre-match interview. I just want to set the scene for a moment because you arrive here as heavy favorites, very similar to the situation in Blast Bounty where it didn't go in your favor. What have you learned from that experience?
Сюда вы приехали опять же как фавориты, и то же самое было на Бласте. Но там как бы не пошло все по плану. Чем тут все отличается?
Пока не знаю, чем все отличается, но надеюсь, мы покажем лучшую игру, чем против Маус на Бласте.
He's saying like he doesn't know like what exactly is different, but he hopes they'll show like a better game than against Mouse.
Your individual form looked excellent yesterday versus Legacy, but when we enter grand finals, you're not always in your most consistent level. What causes that?
То, что вчера против Legacy ты показал отличный уровень, но иногда бывает в гранд-финалах, не показываешь то же самое. Как ты думаешь, что будет?
Вообще без разницы, не думаю об этом. Если кубок у меня в кармане, мне без разницы.
He says like he doesn't really care, he doesn't think about it. He gets the trophy in his pocket, that's all that matters.
Looking at FUT today, Jugs was saying in an interview yesterday, he really wanted to face you guys. FUT have strengths, you have strengths. What's the biggest strength that you see in FUT though? Because it feels like most of them side in your favor.
То, что у обеих команд есть свои как бы силы, свои преимущества. Как ты думаешь, какие у вас, какие у них?
У нас есть Донг.
We have Dong.
But what about FUT? What do FUT have? What are you aware of them about?
Что есть у футов?
У футов хорошая команда.
And they have a good team.
What does it do to the preparation when you're going up against a team in a grand final that you've never played before? How much does that change things?
Вот тут в гранд-финале будете играть против команды, которые никогда не играли. Как это для вас отличается?
Я думаю, мы много с ними практиковались, поэтому в целом мы понимаем, как они играют. И окей, мы не играли в салки, но я думаю, что просто будет интересная игра.
They got to practice against them quite a lot, so they have an idea how they play. So they never played in the official, but it's going to be definitely interesting to see how it goes.
Okay, very excited to see how it goes down. Thank you so much, Shiro, and Heki for your translations as well. Best of luck in the grand final.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Freya. She's absolutely min-maxing. She's maxing the minimum on the other side of the interview. The Russians, they're always kind of quiet, but Shiro, he seems quite focused today, taking on FUT Esports. And this is really David versus Goliath. That might be Goliath on the left. Donk has been a monster in this tournament so far, Pimp.
I just hope Team Spirit, hate losing as much as they hate doing interviews. Because if that's the case, they should be super, super motivated coming into this grand final and getting the job done. There's no doubt they are the favorites. There's no doubt they have the better player on the server as well, but as Janko said, with all the individual skill coming from so many different fronts of FUT, they need to be there today. We also did see what happened at Blast Bounty when Donk is not playing well. That's a team that's not too scary to go up against.
When was the last time you saw Donk not playing well, though?
Ooh,
Blast Bounty.
Well, yeah, Blast Bounty in the final, right? And a little bit in that semi-final against Falcons at the Major. And guess what? They lost both series. I know, Puck, it's just funny to me, me and Jacob are sitting here, our job is like break down one team, break down the other team, find like cool storylines and everything. And then Shiro comes in, does an interview and says, well, we have Donk. They're a good team. And that's sometimes all it comes down to. Like, we just have Donk, and he just makes up for so much that maybe you're lacking in other areas.
Production, if we can, let's show the world how good Donk is. I know he's put up highlights across the week. He's done it not just in groups. He crushed his way through the round of 16, the quarterfinals, and then, of course, the semifinals last night. This man has been magic. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. He has his crosshair ready, and he doesn't miss the head.
He just finds a way always to be involved in the game, It's one of those players where you can remove the scoreboard, you can remove the stats, you can just look at his point of view, and he will always find a way to gain impact, or at least be in a position where he can make the difference. As Janko said, occasionally he's going to have a bad game, occasionally he's going to have a bad series, and that's always going to be an issue for Team Spirit, because a lot of their play and a lot of their win conditions rely on naturally having the best player in the world.
Just playing against Donk is exhausting, right? It's not necessarily like other star players, because you go up against Zaivu, you say there's going to be a Zaivu round, he's going to win a 1v3, he's going to pull something out of his ass, and then you just say, this is the Zaivu round, let's go over it, right? But with Donk, it can happen every round, all the time, and it's exhausting because you have your game plan, you're thinking about, okay, we're going to avoid him like this, or when we go at him, we're going to use a ton of utility so he doesn't get clean aim duels, right? But when it's an eco, he's going to get dropped an AK, right? And maybe you're going to get just a little bit complacent because you know it's an eco, or it's going to be a 4v4 and your protocols are going to fall apart. He's going to get his, right? Like he's going to get those opportunities and he can break you at any time. So mentally, for a team as young as FUT, they have to like keep their head in it, not get disillusioned like if Donk is having a great game, because it's going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are minutes away. The players getting ready on stage. We give them 45 minutes to get fully prepped before we bring them out. Pimp, if you're going over these last few minutes, you're trying to prep for Spirit. You know you're playing a best of 5, and both of these teams don't like to play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in the map pool where both of them feel comfortable. Speaking of Ancient, you know, a map that they can both play at a relatively high level. Mirage is also going to be part of that mix. Dust 2, curious to see if FUT, really curious to see what FUT is going to remove in this video, because the Nuke one is the interesting one for me. Spirit, not necessarily a great team on Nuke, but FUT have lost it 8 times in a row, you know. So at that point, is that a map you want to bring into the series? And do you want to bring it in early, or do you want to risk it being the 5th and deciding map if you ever were to get to that place? A map you lost 8 times in a row. So I'm really curious, you know, in this video, you know, not often that funny or interesting when it's a best of 5, but FUT has a little wiggle room to play with here.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here, and the problem for FUT is the roster change, right? Like XFlow just came in, so how much time do they have to work on their map pool? How deep is their map pool? That's gonna determine what they're going to veto, because you know, you look at it, Dust 2 would make sense to veto, right? Like remove one of the best maps for Spirit, make it so it becomes a little more random. But
hey Dima,
how much time did you have
good man,
to
how
put
are
in
you?
on Cash, on Nuke, if you're on the side of FUT? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet. Let's get it out of the way. And sure, they have an advantage on Dust 2, but we played it a few times. We managed to beat Furia on it yesterday in a decider. So just sort of take your chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old like that man Jugs is?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing
Copenhagen
for maybe
games.
a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll
throwback.
tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be real.
Inspiration, you can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you
Damn,
freak.
Yanko
Let's take
and
a look here at our
that's,
maps
I mean, they've a good
here,
relationship.
because
If
this
Yanko's
should
making
be a
jokes
fun
about
one. We
how
got our
Pimp used to
Vitos
be
rolling in from the coaches backstage, and Yanko,
used to be a
please do
bigger
it.
fella.
Walk me
Pimp
through
did.
the
He's in really good shape now, but he used to be a big lad. If you've been watching CS for long enough.
So I like this personally. Try to make it a bit more uncomfortable for Spirit if you can, and then for the picks, like Mirage would be their comfort. If they want to go for that,
now.
Punishes would be more like Cash or...
There we go.
They go for it.
Barry!
We get it as
We
the
get
first match. I like it. I don't know as the first map, because you know, just being the first map, you're gonna be nervous if you're FUT, and then that's sort of be a bit of a surprise pick.
I reckon they'll have a pretty solid game plan going into
I
this.
like that they're going for the punish. Spirit themselves with Anubis, that's interesting, because for FUT it hasn't been a bad map lately. I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage.
Yeah, if
FUT
you haven't
does
been
it
watching for
them.
long enough,
I think now
Dima,
Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the fifth
Pimp
map.
used to be,
That's
if you
nice.
just,
Right.
if you Google Pimp, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it
think
sounds
that's
crazy. If you
fair
just
enough. The issue
Google
now
Pimp
for
Fat
FUT is that you end up
CSGO,
risking playing
like
Nuke
he
as
was,
the fifth deciding map
like
and
he's in
it's
incredible
best of
shape
five.
now,
It's actually gonna be
but he is
Mirage.
unrecognizable
I like
from
that,
what he
because
used to
FUT
look
haven't
like.
shown anything whatsoever on it.
There's also
I mean,
something
props to him,
really
he's done such a
dangerous
good
here,
job.
which Furia did in the major grand final. So FUT is going to have to start T-side on all.
We're in
first
Oz.
three
You're in the
maps,
ACT.
right? And
I mean, you work for Parliament.
Going against the likes of Team
I'm
Spirit,
in-
no
I'm
matter
in
the map,
Perth,
there's the
man,
danger
so
of snowball, and sometimes just
time
playing
zone's a
on
little
that
bit better for
CT
this
side
this
where
kind of
you can
stuff.
Be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative. For these young players, could be helpful.
You
So they
Googled
have
it,
to
Dima?
come out swinging,
Yeah.
right? They can't have a slow start here.
On the other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable when on that
Mirage
T-side,
decider.
setting that aggression. Can FUT replicate that? Because Legacy, they tried to take the hardest
No Inferno,
road
no Dust
possible
2.
in the
I'm happy.
semifinals
I
with their
like
map
this.
choices last
The
night
only
against
thing I'd
Spirit. Can FUT do
swap
what
is
they
I'd
were
prefer to see
unable
Inferno
I
and
think
no
FUT have
Mirage,
a
but
good shot at making this game very competitive. I think the way they've been playing
is
so
good.
far and
First
how
three
well
maps
they've
are
been
fun.
playing all the individuals, X-Flout, you know, having a
First four
breakout
maps are fun,
tournament,
sorry.
Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive against Team Spirit on pretty much all the maps, but there's a long way from being competitive to being the winners of the series. And I think you're spot on, Yanko, when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with X-Flout for that long, preparing for a best of 5, it's a big task, and I think the task is going to be a little bit too big to handle for FUT.
That's why you feel like they have to sort of play from ahead, and that's how they're going to win this game. Like plan A, B have to work, because plan C, I feel like, is going to be a lot of improvisation. It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, you know, that's where they really get to feast on you.
What are our predictions?
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We got Stunner on the floor.
I think Footer and I think it could be close. Shiro's been playing a lot better this event, which is good to see, which I think makes Spirit a lot more scary.
Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality. Vitality first.
How'd that work out?
How'd that work out?
All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something. Get them going.
Okay. We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday.
That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's gonna win this? Is gonna be FUT or Spirit? FUT. Say it again. Make them hear you. FUT. What an interesting time, Puckett. I think they'd say, it's lit.
I think it's lit. I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brains. Walk me
Like
through
might
this
dominate
series.
head to
Tell
head
me the winner,
against
and most
X-Cloud.
importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's
Might
gonna
be
be
right.
it's gonna be Donk, you know, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit.
What a
winning
weak
this
question,
series. I
man.
can see FUT take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0.
Double wit. Hello, man. I
3-1,
appreciate it.
3-1.
I
2017.
think for FUT, if they're gonna have to...
That when I first uploaded a video? That's a long time. There would have been some dodgy videos back then. Not dodgy, just not very polished.
Have a chance, but if Spirit is already 2-0 by that point, you know, that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if FUT can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the FUT crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, like he's gonna dictate the pace, he has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously his guys will have to do a brunt of the work, but you know, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 Grand Final.
Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers.
Navi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
FUT stun the world. They beat back Furia.
They couldn't touch this team. They said,
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to go with Spirit.
Vitality in the corners.
Although FUT did so well yesterday.
To the grand final.
That Dust 2, that third map yesterday, it was a really good map. Furia played well too. Like those last 2 rounds that Furia won on the CT side, down 10-12, like Furia, like the double push out long, and Furia were playing. It wasn't like Furia weren't playing well. Like FUT, they're just playing well as well. I think this would be a good game. Like I know FUT are maybe not the name brand, the home name that you get from some of the other orgs, but
I think aim was one of the
been
best.
playing well.
We are really excited, really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can.
and they're a fun team to watch. Yeah, it's a best of 5 little bit. No Dust 2, no Inferno.
To play such a big crowd, I was grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут в Париже у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет.
I actually don't know what went wrong with Navi.
Как до него добраться, чтобы поднять.
They played well in the group stage, and I haven't had time to watch their loss to Legacy. Actually, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Legacy also beat Falcons, right? So I presume it wasn't just a complete crumble by Navi, but might have been a firepower issue, but I'm just guessing. I don't really know. I will be watching it back this week at some point. No, I wasn't surprised that Navi didn't make a roster change. I think they might have tried, it just might have come down to financials, maybe management side of things. But they were playing pretty well towards the end of the... Where'd they... Nah, 4 seconds, I don't have enough time to look at it. I'll look at it after. How good are we with the other esports? I obviously recognize Faker. I know Valorant and Counter-Strike players. Magnus Carlsen. But I'm pretty lost outside of that for the other games. How much do you guys overlap with other games? Or are you just like hardcore CS fans? Like is there an overlap or are you guys just into one game? I just kind of run like that, like even like normal sport, I really only watch basketball. Like even as an Australian, like I don't really watch Australian football or anything like that. I just kind of pick one and roll with it. One I get really into and I like learn a lot about, and I just focus on one. I'm esports, only CS for Dima, Valorant and CS for Double Wit. Yeah.
You lose, and it's bye-bye.
Nah, I don't think Spirit's sweet. I think Footman Cash, to be honest. Unless Donk just goes bananas or something. But here we go, got the dancers. I'm excited to see how this MIBR team perform. I actually have to do my research on MIBR, to be honest with you. I think that's Valorant. Where they gave us that countdown and it's just been all EWC stuff. I thought we were getting a match. No? One by one is unique. I don't know, it's kind of cool though.
Who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry! The young captain who has led FUT through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Benny! The newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode! And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, Jukes! Their opponents, Team Spirits! The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tania!
Thoughts on crowd shooting? Do you think EXO should be disabled in the arena?
Spirits superstar. A major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC.
It's a hard one. I think in a clutch, I think crowd, like they should turn off the X-ray potentially if there's like a flank going on in a clutch or something, or like 1v1. But I think it's hard for the rest of the game. It's kind of land conditions, right? It depends how bad it gets. Like, if you get, like, let's say, because this event's playing in France, right? Let's say Vitality are playing, and the crowd's clearly being biased towards Vitality, and like almost you can tell they're trying to cheat, then yeah, I'd turn it off. But let's say that it's just like someone's making a flank and the crowd's getting really excited, like just getting into it. I think that's almost just part of playing on land.
He already knows what it takes to win a major in Spirit colours. It's Sontics! Five straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted up. Our final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 at the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits!
Shiro's trying not to laugh.
After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike!
"32 teams boiled down
quiet.
to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final.
Yeah, I think some of the players definitely would have felt awkward about that, Liam. Standing up on stage by themselves.
David versus Goliath then, and it's a David versus Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? FUT have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys, and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me? I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit?
Not cheering for Spirit.
And how about FUT? Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, Xploud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor Arena, 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
And they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today.
They booed Donk.
New opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer.
I actually don't know if I'm supposed to be
These young
streaming.
kids turning heads. 602 maps together. That's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years.
How's Only Pixel got?
It's going to be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's
I should be streaming this one instead.
First to the
Not
delight of the
ESL.
crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers. So
this is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started? We're off to Cash a best of 5 grand final. Spirit front runners, favorites, and a disruptive FUT up against them.
All right, here we go.
Haven't played it yet, Spirit. We have seen it 3 times with a losing record of 1-2.
Who did Xcloud replace again on
start as
FUT?
well.
I actually can't remember
Know
double
what the complexion is going to look
You have to
like on
HLTV
their
it.
gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman.
All right, let's look at this. We got
amount of util hit for FUT out the rip. We've got
two
a couple of
smokes, molly,
couple of
flashes.
and starting to head over towards A.
Good to see me and Sponge saying the same thing at the same
Drop
time.
these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke as it's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches.
Don't know if they'll
on
have time
Aiden
to
Shearer
react here though.
alongside Tania. The
There's no
rotation on the
util
way.
over at A unless
Should get
Tania
there in
uses
time.
his smoke right now.
As they line up the util.
That molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual
He might just drop it on default here.
Much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and already down. Good fight. Jugs, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3.
We dropped the smoke I thought he dropped, but they weren't able to capitalize off it.
Getting walked on by Dong. And he sits him right down. Could be flawless. Denied by Zontix.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another shot. Beautiful. Straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible. There's no way.
Yeah, the flank right now from Krabeni will be sealing the deal on
Demon
this.
trades this instantly.
Oh, he's so clean with it.
That's huge.
Zontix is looking
Seem
good.
like a lot. The pistol for FUT will be celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to drop an M4 across to Donk immediately.
Spirit got the push off. They had 3 players there, I think. They got there just in time, but
We've seen his dig doing dastardly things throughout EWC.
they kind of
Simple
died
stuff.
there.
A delayed A execute. The util's there. They swarm the site, and it's nice for the youngsters of FUT to get themselves their stage legs early. We know M4 dropped across. It is just going to be that deagle for Donk. Couple of 5-7s, a scout for Shiro and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost, a big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's Deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage, X-Flat so blind, he still sticks on the angle, fights it.
It's aggressive by
Just
foot.
a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
Sent it over boost, straight at.
Risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side. Drip Molly, still starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the heaven position. Just look to hold on to this Spirit if they can't catch anything on the cross. And, oh, Zontix. Not a spam battle you want to take.
Pretty save here, right? Another round.
Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments.
This crowd's always booing every save. They don't yesterday too. I was going to stream yesterday too, but I got a concussion yesterday afternoon and was not feeling like streaming.
Eventually they are going to run into Donk. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning to map number 1.
I was playing a basketball game. I've never had a concussion before in my life.
This is the sprint, the final sprint.
Apparently I hit the floor kind of hard in our basketball game. I don't actually remember it.
Largest land open qualifier in modern
Just a casual concussion, that's right.
Felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. It's a breath of fresh air. Now we're getting new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control.
Again, the fast mid-control with them.
Stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of
I didn't know that worked like that.
It's a big biff in mid. Magic's, I think they heard that. Takes a lick of the flame last. Donk goes looking. Good. Oh, a chance. Magic's will profit off of one. You need another, and it's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They
Would have run basically the same round back to back there as their
anti-eco.
anti-eco.
Of life to start us off.
Some teams could come in cagey against this Spirit. It looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and X-Cloud, the highest rated member of the team at EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util usage. Sure, they fumbled the boost there for a moment, but the sandbag persistent molly.
See if you get better or worse analysis. Probably worse analysis.
If you can take him down to
I feel fine today.
with util, less likely to get that multi as Zontix will connect onto Symmetry. So a little bit of damage done. All in all, 3-0. The score will read in a moment's time.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A-main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B.
Sure, it has a lot of money here still.
Now
it's good for this next round.
Nade comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is.
Not quite the Dozier nade.
Anybody with him, but we'll retain an MP9. I'm sure he can continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor. It's near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle round. How many extra flashes are there? What type of pounding?
Now what's interesting about that round is the fact that Magix is there, is if FUT had a game plan about attacking middle with that particular Molotov, they're going to have lost a little bit of faith in that Molotov, which might put a little bit of doubt in their mind as they play this half out, right? Like if you are throwing that Molotov, and then you're not sure if it's actually clearing sandbags, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like it puts a little bit of doubt in your mind as to your mid take.
Down highway is Donk. We'll be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. In the first round that's not pacey out of FUT since the pistol.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
They could double nade this.
Oh, that would be perfect timing. They've both got their HEs. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt.
Oh, good.
It's damage to
The
Donk.
nade didn't do as much damage as I thought.
Krabeni has to try and find that trade. X-Flood's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magix builds on top of it cleanly. And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice work from Zontix, the outfit on that MP9, and Symmetry lucky to be alive. Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Tough mid fight from Spirit there, right? They boost into vent and then also fight heavy down Speedway. Real heavy emphasis on mid there.
A couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. See the response here. They're expecting that Yuto to force them away from middle, the immediate extinguish. So Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond. Lurk smoke as well as Z-smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Symmetry looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro.
Aggressive at B main again.
Peeking into Shiro, got action there. You see Donk just pushes into Jugs. These B and main pushes. It's all through a boost, Shiro.
I do feel like they can get
up. Ooh, doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
Full info and pressure.
Spirit have shown two things, right? B push on this round and their pistol round, and then a heavy mid fight.
Return to that will be tough from FUT.
They struggled to hold the A exec in the pistol.
Highway smoke being lined up. A CT smoke dribbled in as well to main, and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this.
No vent boost this time, so you might not see Spirit fight as hard. They do have 3 people on Speedway.
Zontix is just playing a jiggle defense right now.
Missed smoke in A main.
Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the rotation. And there you go.
Rotation is coming from a long way away though.
Benny wins out. Big fight versus Magix. Even kill. 30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does only get the one. That Zontix playing off of it. Back of the site, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it.
Symmetry is hitting some shots.
Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Symmetry, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Missed thrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tanir.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got? Symmetry scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first onto Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2 to silence the fans. It's a beautiful one for Shiro.
Slight misplay from FUT there.
Doesn't matter about your 3K, Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro.
The fact they're not able to trade off Heaven there.
Looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the site that could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it.
I'm not sure why they weren't ready to just let the guy on headshot, right? He should be taking he takes contact on both spots from CT, and then the AWP's ready to trade. But they had the AWP holding lower, and then trusting Krabeni to hit that shot. But when Krabeni doesn't hit that shot, then the AWP's unable to trade. So FUT, rather than playing for a trade there off the wide peak, they're trusting themselves to hit the shots.
Tactical timeout called, and curiously by Spirit. So Halle on the mic, fist bumps coming in. He's called the moment of pause.
It's your first game watching Cash playing.
Good so far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flood as well. The rest is still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in.
Thank you, brother. What's this stuff? I
don't
know. Neat movement from Shiro. I thought what was interesting from Shiro there is you expect the player versus an AWP right to run headshot and take the headshot angle against the AWP, but he goes around the front of the site where if you're holding that right, it's an easy shot for the AWP, but you're less likely to see it.
Not quite stick the landing there. Need these Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash, that's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Struggling with the boost.
Whoa, that's quick. Fast bullet to the dome and Krabeni's gone.
Now, X-Flood had bought Kevlar, so you'd like to get that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost. They've just swapped out that AK now.
Come on, xFloud having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connects, support's there, and it is a shutdown in middle. 3 out of Donk, Shiro and Tanir with support.
Spirit are playing weak on A, right? Like they're playing
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter.
spam, I think, A and try and do damage as they come at A. They're not really playing for A very much. They're playing heavy for mid and heavy for B, or just heavy for mid. They have that 4-man, like 3 people on Speedway around, but I wonder if FUT realize that A is kind of a little bit weak here for Spirit.
Boost up on red. Flap's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni. Up on the roof.
The wrong Spirit actually went into A main this round. They went into A main and for middle at the same time.
Tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction. Held, but ooh, team kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately. Zon takes a forward disruptive position. He's ready for jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start. Oh, for both of them. Zontix lays down the law.
Zontix is
Symmetry, the last
he's ready to play today.
A bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far. Has been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone-face killer strikes thrice.
Good reposition there. So 4-round run now for
Who's
Spirit.
my goat?
1 round
Basketball?
gap. It will have to be the partial as the lost bonus maxed out.
I don't know. That's a hard team kill, kind of.
A round like that from Zontix,
You have to go with Michael Jordan just off accolades.
Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke, a Z smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right. Wait for the util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his.
Util.
A flash to disrupt as well. Jules farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find 1, no 2 from Zontix on his bomb site. Overrun is Shiro. That is something. But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once more on B.
If Zontix keeps up this form, Spirit will win. They've won every match Zontix pops up on somewhat dominantly. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, right? When you got Donk and Shiro on the server, presuming Shiro's... That's a cool transition. The coach in the background. That's actually, I like that. Yeah, I mean, Zontix pop on as well. You have a super scary team, so it doesn't surprise me at all.
On the 1st of August, 2025.
I like it. This is cool. This is a cool...
been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that depth, that belief in one another.
I don't know if they've been doing this all event, but...
More than a team.
Actually, don't know if I watched Cash this event live. I've only watched it as a demo. See the green screen around the CT. Or however they've coded it in.
Smoke early. Then get that progression into checkers.
Symmetry. He tries his hand at an early peak, even an audacious second.
Big opportunity that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the cross, slowed down. Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early. Donk will be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. So shift key integral right now to FUT. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So Ort posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. Util being juggled, and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
Just a big nade.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for xFloud to work with. Around that smoke, it's thrown by Magix, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit round 9.
Not gone mid a single round.
Multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold for main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash, they're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke, goes looking. Overwhelmed, empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4, you got to get past Donk. Slides into
Donk's just
quad.
in. They think they mollied this.
Oh, he's deadly. Demon gone. There's Magix with the chip in. He's just ripping them to shreds. Cemetery 1.
It was an insane timing from Donk. Like,
FUT
FUT think they've mollied that, and Donk just crosses all of sight to quad and manages to avoid seeing anyone. I don't know who that was that died first to Donk, but he would have been like, what the heck? Like, he would have been so surprised that Donk was in quad.
Run now, 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in 1 of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. We're running out of rounds. So another partial buy, 2 Galils, 2 Deagles, and a P250.
He's out quick.
Again, this fast mid take.
Space in middle.
And no more utils. They're going to just have to do this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is going to be perfect. He can post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, A, but...
And it's 2 site centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
That with Magix to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontic's high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Cemetery's P250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tenier active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabeni back. It's into the 1v1. Contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side up, side up. And just enough bullet from the Crabman.
High intensity, and that's one to get back on the board. A partial buy.
Just straight into the B split there.
And that was tough. The
From
rotation
FUT
was
after the
there.
mid pressure. It's good. We
bodies
haven't
on
seen
the
them. We haven't seen FUT really pressure the mains at all. Like often when we watch like FaZe, like FaZe are good at this map. They were doing a good job of kind of abusing B main a little bit and really pressuring that B player. And then also kind of working the rest of the map, working the A main, whereas FUT have been very one-directional. Like, it's almost like you're playing a pug, right? And he's saying, let's do a mid default, or let's do a B default. Like, FUT have been playing a lot more like that. A squeaky pop here, maybe? Or... The crab man is an absurd call. Sponge has some really good calls.
Magix towards middle, and the rotation away. They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tenier was just faffing with his nades, and so now the site is lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever.
Look at the util difference here.
Falling to the spray through the smoke.
Smoke and a molly. Smoke down for X-Flouted.
Listen to the potential for a rat in the system. It's Jugs that's going to be
The
detached.
util is going to be way too much here.
Oh, he's so ready for it. A 5-on-3. Sure, the clock ticks in favor of FUT, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on fork. An aggressive angle from Cemetery. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Cemetery. Hang on, time ticking. And Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
They all just died.
That's impressive stuff, and a 3v5 disadvantage post plant on that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there.
Everyone died. I don't even know.
Were landing well. The smokes
I don't even know what happened.
They just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fork control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7. He wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They
Ready for my YouTube analysis
their only win against OG.
on this retake. Maybe I should note it down.
This is a young team too, Spirit.
Note app
a lot of new gen players. Magic's the longest tenure on his name. It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out, and that's a little bit shallower, the incendiary, so X-Flag will take the space granted.
Mid again, no one middle here.
I think these last 2 rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find the finish here on
pouncing into Shiro?
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro's orb. Perfectly poised for something. Does find X-Floud. Not before he found Donk, though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage FUT. Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way. Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead even. Dead Magic. 6-6 at the half.
It's an entertaining half. A lot of shooting. Thanks, Spyfield. Apologies, that probably sounded terrible. Who's ING? Let's have fun a bit.
We got a dead even half.
Apparently I'm not me.
With the pistol conversion and
Face ID scanned at work.
from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is,
Shoot
what can
pretty
Spirit
hard.
do on
Yeah, they do. FUT fun, really fun game to watch.
On that partial buy, Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols.
2 Julies and a flash
best of 5 final.
for FUT. Don't freeze now. I got audio. Yeah. All util, 2 util sets for Spirit. Looks like they're going for an A exec with a donk contact or a donk. Oh no, it's a proper mid take.
The 2-1-2 start for the defense is a util lined up.
Oh, it's a fake. 2 guys go flying over mid.
Try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jules want to investigate this? Oh, it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes.
It's around.
Aggressive Demon, the same and demonic quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away, fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni. One in the back, here comes that donk backstab. Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet. That's how the USP, a 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb. He's got info on the 2 truck. X-Cloud the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it, so extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. X-Cloud ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. You like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team. And they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jugs and Demon did, you're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvaged the plant will get them in with a tidy-looking force spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech time out here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your... Okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about
so
croissant?
Stereotypical.
Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. You know, when they head on out, they find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. But, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana. Back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before. Ooh, a hot
chair swap.
All right. Well, they can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favoured in this grand final. FUT, sure, you have
what chairs? Are they Secret Lab chairs at this
event?
event?
A trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. A one-round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment.
Yeah, it's Secret Lab chairs.
So we'll give you an update as soon as we've got one. Right now we're holding on with you.
Should we look at these maps quickly?
I feel like Cash has to be the must win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams you see the change in their gameplay.
Started in Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They've just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part.
This is why FUT picked
the tough part to measure.
Phases I said are good. I don't know how good big are. This should be a good one. That's a good one. The nuke is going to be free for Spirit.
I think they're just plugging in his chair. Just getting it plugged in.
Mirage last map, Dust 2, very Spirit heavy. The map called Lean Spirit. FUT have to win cash. I think if Spirit win this cash game, it's probably not going to be a 5-mapper. I think FUT kind of need this map. He's like fully asleep.
They're getting good at this.
How long until they realize?
The players have no idea, right? Because the players can't see any screens.
This is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up!
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
And this is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas is in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk.
The crowd didn't know for a second.
Mid-game.
Who's the red panda belong to?
Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Hallie's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. As commentators, what we can see, shall we?
As a coach, you can see, looking through the notes, is there anything you can really do in this scenario? As a player, it's kind of difficult to know what to do in this scenario.
This is beautiful.
Some sort.
You're not allowed to talk to each other. You just relax. I think the best thing is literally do what, I can't remember who it was, just have a nap. Just relax. There's not much you can do. TikTok pause? You reckon that if there's a technical timeout, an admin should run out with 10 phones with just TikTok, a fresh TikTok installed with no algorithm on it, and give all 10 players, all 10 players an ins raid. Thank you, Josh. Get raided, nerd. Why is Josh not streamed? What's Josh done for the night? He's not grinding late?
Wow. That's what they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
He's going to make a PB&J, is he?
I wonder.
Sounds like
You guys
Josh.
know any other songs?
7 pugs. Why not 9, Josh? Are you in Australia at the moment?
Song is pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
7 pugs just to be -2 elo.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No.
Yeah, back for a bit. That's good. Good Switzerland at home.
I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Have a good night, brother.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a
Hopefully you
little
guys
bit
are
of
back at an
support.
event
Let's
soon.
see what Ian and Lou are up to.
It's good you get a break at home.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah. Listen,
nice
we
to be
haven't
home in
spoken to the
Australia.
crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT?
This is a long tech timeout if we've got the interviewers out.
Come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and get involved.
How do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say?
Bunch of Aussie lands coming up, is there?
We're gonna be the champions, guys! Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit! Fuck you,
Doing more than what HLT has coming up.
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy, though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have spirit?
Defrag lands?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The spirit fans.
quiet.
Do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
This is the most
From
esports
the
thing
Bay
in the
Area,
world.
and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this?
There's like a little kid back there.
He
He looked like he was like
How much
10.
you enjoying this
That kid in the bottom left.
Amazing.
He's like,
The
F
crowd
you,
is loud,
Spirit.
the Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
What did he do to his chair? I suspect it
You're
wasn't
in
a
jeans
chair.
and jersey.
Yeah.
During this pause,
I'm
can you
not
chat
here
to
right
me
now.
about
I
what
know.
coaches tier 1
How
and
you
2
feeling?
teams are looking for
Let's fucking go
AWPers these days? What sign are you looking for and watch them?
Ian, I found a spirit fan. So can we give them the chance?
With an AWPer, I mean, you're looking for probably a vocal player, right? Because on the T side, you have the in-game leader. Really, like, he leads the way, right? Like, you got all the in-game leaders, and they have a big impact on the CT side as well. But if you've got a good AWPer on the CT side, they can kind of dictate where they want to go and where they want to play and how and the support they want, right? Like a good AWPer will be very vocal on that CT side. Like, hey, I'm gonna, like, let's say we're playing Cash, right? Hey, I want to walk B main, or is there an opening B main, right? Like, it goes both ways. Like, the B player could be communicating if there's an opening in B main or wherever, and then he's gonna say, I want to come and I want to ult B main, and you're gonna support me like this. Can you hold a flash for me here? You know what I mean? It's not always set strats. A lot of it might be kind of on the fly. So I want a vocal AWPer. And obviously you want someone that's going to hit their shots. But you want an AWP player needs to be good at playing support too, right? Particularly for that T side, good at utility usage. Just what makes ZywOo so good that people don't talk about is if you watch ZywOo, his utility usage is phenomenal. He's so good with his utility, as well as obviously hitting all the shots that you see. Obviously ZywOo's an extreme example, but like, I'm actually making a YouTube video about all the utility stuff ZywOo does, because it's really impressive and it helps Vitality out a lot, and no one really talks about it, right? You talk about the shots ZywOo hits.
3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this. Aggression util for the Checkers control, so Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but as Stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
I wonder when Symmetry leaves here.
Approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a
Should be
reactive
leaving
smoke.
B.
Playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Could Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Double molly mid.
I wonder if XCloud takes this fight here at some point.
But Donk catches him in transition. He was mid-air.
And he's out.
There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next best.
Ooh, we're swinging.
7 of Tanir. Krabeni burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tanir finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted though, and it's XCloud for number 2. Oh, make it 3. A quick headshot onto
Krabeni is so confident there, right? Instead of running back into sight and just taking the molly, he fully wide springs and just starts fighting main. I respect the confidence. Thank you for the sub. Laz Raposa. Appreciate it. The prime sub, thank you.
SMG, a bit of extra cash and
Sword drop Sunpies.
Alright, Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with the D. It's Molly HE, so can't brave that. And Symmetry sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's 6th.
I can't say I'm up to date with the Saw Sunpies.
Involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6. Taking control of this one now, FUT. Solid setup, XCloud. Catch information there. That's the support of Jugs on the side, trying to cover the cross to checkers, and then XCloud can activate. You have Krabeni able to swing quickly in towards vent. So Zontix taking his time, taking his peaks.
That sound cue from middle.
Side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this. XCloud steps out, lines him up, locks him down. Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
Just padding the stats versus Team Spirit.
Back to back 4Ks. Up to 18 frags now.
Thanks to the sub by Phil.
Top of the server by a long margin. Some force point kills, some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament.
What do you guys think about the glass spam in middle? Do you like it, or do you think it's a bit easy?
I kind of took that as, like, you know, a little bit of
Bit
exaggeration.
too much damage through there.
And yet, here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test. A Team Spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5.
Where are they going with this?
Out Accor Arena.
It's an interesting setup initially. Two people.
We'll get it for free.
I wonder if we get to see that play out, that mid fight with them up there.
By being in vent, he's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Krabeni, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default.
What's Spirit doing here? Zontix has done good in B main. They've also pressured A main, but nothing in middle. They've got a minute left, but only 2 smokes by the looks of it. And they're going to use one in mid here. So they're going to have 1 smoke left to finish the round. That's on Shiro. So watch where Shiro goes. He's hedging towards B.
Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. Of course.
Shiro's used.
That's donked out.
Again, XCloud is owning him right
Tanir's
now.
now
He's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into checkers. He's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders.
No util here anymore for FUT. They're out of util.
Provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it. Shiro denied.
You like the
and we've
glass
got a
spy Phil?
10-6 scoreline.
Because she
Let
was
that
stuck
sink
inside
in.
T side. I feel like it enables you to poke CTs. Yeah, I think so as well. Poking the box, the big box. I agree. I like the spam. The one that I think I saw Hobbit doing initially. Forces the CTs to adjust how they play a little bit. And it does give the spam back, right? Maybe I'm a little bit softened up on the spam after playing Valorant, coaching Valorant for a couple of years, but I don't mind the spam either.
He's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were...
But caught a cheater by a French pro player because I shot him through the glass. Okay, interesting.
Spiritter into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive by
They can win
Jukes.
a light by their own if someone can come up clutch.
The Magix has all the util, as you'd expect. Got 5 smokes in Spirit.
Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
I'm not sure this will be the hard B hit right off the rip.
Did connect, soft to mark, Jukes finds the headshot quickly, Fantasy onto 2.
They're shooting.
Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's going to have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
This is impressive. I don't think people understand that a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit, the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't Brawly is Nuke. That's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work.
Missed smoke.
Missed smoke.
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jukes doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement.
This is
here.
awkward from Cemetery.
Gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope for another. Grabeni does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid-smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
FUT are shooting better now.
So near in a 1v3.
Like that first kill, I think it was Jugs just working B main. Basically, the whole round comes down to if he wins that fight, and he does, even though he's been isolated from his AWPer.
Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0 after a dead even half.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's. The response time on this, they try and up the tempo. It's playing right into FUT's hands. Oh, this very well made the final round.
Crazy.
19. Sure, we have that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Grabeni. Force fight. Oh, it doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot.
Like,
Magic's flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading.
Like, Spirit outplay, right? But the fact that he gets a kill is incredible.
Leaving.
And Xfloud's just back in here somehow. How do you get there?
Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only 2 towards this B site. Xfloud an audible dismount. He hears the retreat.
I think they heard that.
Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity, and Donk twists the knife on the 2 of them.
actually think they heard Xfloud drop out event then. Like, I don't actually think they heard him. But it didn't matter.
Yeah, but there's only one man on the site. I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
I don't know if he has time.
Saved by Tanir. One more second on that, and that would have been...
He did have time.
Oh, the most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
Ooh, okay.
Just stress. If you're Spirit, that's so stressful. It's so embarrassing to have that happen to you. Like, your heart rate would just go through. If they had heart rate monitors on, like the chess players did, it would be through the roof when that happened.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of FUT.
Quick out mid, Symmetry. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before
Look at Jugs and Xfloud, they're just playing double on B side. Like, they're not kind of working the map, they're just bunkering down on B.
Ooh, Kurabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah,
just fighting by themselves.
He's gonna get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Kurabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of 2 players. Symmetry investigates. And he's gone to Magix. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix, what has he got more? Nothing but a bullet on the floor now. 3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. A quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless Xfloud has his way. And he will. Donk down. The nemesis of Donk right now is Xfloud. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon, though, I don't think he's clearing his corners.
He's got you two.
He's got
a free that's a kill.
A freebie onto Tanir, just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix, though? The fast flank. Demon! Oh, he thought he had him. Zontix wraps around an important denial
That FUT
of the
are playing?
clutch.
That round just all 1v1s. It's just fighting.
He was looking.
I think it was Krabeni in middle right, just fighting mid. Gets traded by Magix, and then Magix wins the fight on the AWPer.
Absolute passing with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
Symmetry.
In a great position in this clutch.
Just a 1v1s, right? Like the whole round is just like an aim trainer.
If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout. For this coach as well, this is the biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't falter. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 loss into the next 4 FUT.
Pushing B main again here.
Jugs. He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here. Xfloud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space.
Look at Demon's position, right outside Squeaky.
They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent.
They're leaving B. Watch Jugs on the map here.
Back to grab that now.
He's joined Krabeni in mid.
The man tasked with it.
And they might just stack mid and A here and then save. I think it's just going to be a save.
Elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the
Maybe
vents.
not a save.
Look at the hedge and play 2-2.
I don't like playing 2-2. I think it's so
That's
hard.
the question.
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle. Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Dongo. Double swing. Good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shuts.
I don't like playing 2-2 there.
For the plant now.
I think it's like you have just no support, right? And if you're really relying on the T side making a mistake to be able to hold it like a 2-2 with no support utility kind of coming in.
Ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Symmetry
Like
likely going to be incentivized.
I would have preferred they just stayed mid-A there. win the round if they go A or mid to A, and then save if they go B. But they kind of split themselves up, and it becomes a difficult round.
I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So
I know they checked middle,
Cemetery
but it still just means you don't have any support, right, when you're playing so separated on the map like they were.
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery. Shiro, what a mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you'll get Tanier to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that. Oh. Cemetery's quick though.
Okay.
Look at the money as well for Spirit.
Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now. Oh, that's a nice hold on.
Look at Spirit's buy.
Magix had waited for that shockwave. Might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature on the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a one round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
I know they want to remove the AWP, right, because it makes this round so much easier.
Been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's
buy. They don't imagine
two
Mac
M4s
10.
to bolster Cemetery save. An MP9 and a
It's not a huge deal, but you're missing some utility. But it's a bit hindsight, you're right. If you kill the AWP, then...
Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see too much impact out of this AWP. He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krapeni, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tanier. Don clears.
Again, right, look at the positions from the CTs now. There was no support for that A-hole.
Short alongside of that M4, but not the most glorious guns to save.
And we didn't have mid either, I don't think.
So comeback.
So we've seen FUT winning these fights, which has got them into rounds, but they seem to be... They're struggling a little bit now. Like, they're not getting that support. I'd like to see the support utility coming in and the gameplay. Like, I think I would have liked them to play.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade.
A little bit more heavy for...
Look how aware Donk is
for a site and then retake on another, but...
On high
they keep putting themselves... Like, obviously if Spirit go B there, they just win the round if Spirit go B, but... They've got 3 people there, but... I'd like the A guys to be playing a little bit more off. You know, we saw Spirit playing kind of off A. If you're going to play heavy B, that's fine, but kind of maybe play off A a little bit, have the quick rotation from B to mid. And then we can kind of lock down those areas and go for those spams, go for those kills. Whereas FUT are committed into that A site with no one close by to rotate.
This time should definitely be the partial behind the saves, not the full shove. Give themselves 1 full gun round before overtime. So sure, you can get a little bit something extra in Krapeni's hand. Cemetery, like they're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those two. It's the carry through famous MP9 and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win a round like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Dom.
They've been winning. Okay. Maybe Zontic's just prefers the M4. We got 3 nades on FUT.
Magix 2 over the boost. Krapeni relays that information. Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him and does control it nicely.
That's an upgrade.
AK found.
That's been the strong point from FUT, right? Is that B main push has worked from a couple of times.
This was just the partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bears its teeth on cash. 2 to find is Tanier and Shiro fighting back in.
Jugs dies here.
Goes 2v3. Big nade. Oh, huge Cemetery's ears are ringing. There's Jugs. He removes Tanier. Shiro's gone, and the underdog takes the first.
Again, right, just fighting. Found Zontix, won the fight from top speedway.
FUT are here to play. This
This will not be a
Props to
wash.
FUT.
This will not be
They
a quick day at the
they
office
played
of
well,
Spirit.
but they're relying on fighting right now. They're relying on hitting those shots, which is obviously you got to hit your shots in Counter-Strike, but let's see. I'm curious to see how the next kind of maps go. But that's good, right? We got the cash win on FUT. I think that means the series goes a lot longer. Spirit won cash. I don't think this series goes for that long.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they
That's
want
right.
to
As an
win this
Australian,
grand
5
finals
maps might
in
be
the
hard.
best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series. But they delivered, you know. Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's FUT from that point onwards, stringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from FUT, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jacob, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds that FUT was able to string together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end.
Shiro's
right?
struggling. He's not what you want to see if you're Spirit. You want Shiro performing.
Into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing
Donk's
field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than FUT is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance, and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that. You have to take risks.
Be right
and it
back.
paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that xCloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xCloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xCloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for xCloud and for FUT if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins, and now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because FUT wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all-important reset rounds. This is where FUT can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round, just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the FUT in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round. But in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xCloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds 1 kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out, going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that FUT missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, FUT found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because FUT wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to FUT in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to FUT. You know, this was Spirit on a 6-round win streak. FUT was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now, we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this FUT crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace, they get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Krabeni and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for, though, was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far. Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Anubis, we're going to see Krabeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, you know, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontex is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Donk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Donk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tenia, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
Xflow did incredible by sort of just dueling him head-to-head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
I don't main or I will smoke main in 15 seconds. I'm picking door with you. Wait, I smoke main. No bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys. I'm picking door. Door one. There's a net me 4. Door dead. I will go door. Last of main. I'm close. Nice!
And welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're gonna figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad. I got an associate's degree of arts.
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer 1 question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first, and I will.
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What?
What the f? Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God.
Bro, it says minus 30. Man.
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
You don't know this? Switzerland. Population
we were just
by
talking about this.
100?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, so obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
Oh.
168,000.
It's close.
It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
can say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad answer.
You were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do
There's no Oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the?
No,
Gotta be
this is.
this is.
Okay, so everybody got like Einstein questions.
I got.
and then
Yeah.
you got that third grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the
How
board.
do we get like the hardest question of mankind? Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's third cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know
or-
Darren Watkins?
God.
You know Darren Watkins Jr.?
You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly,
He's a key part
you
of
don't
history.
know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first
Incredibly
round
disappointing.
for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win.
Yeah, get it.
2.
Jason to win.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow,
your buddy don't even
sadness,
want-
and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
I was
You
right there.
were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, that's so easy.
Third
Bro, you know
closest,
this.
third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way. You then you got the Segway.
The Segway.
You got the- I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
That way?
I'll go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro, the Tucana.
Now wait, Adapt. What are you
Right, Dad, come on, bro. Lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro.
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun. Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were
on.
on? All right, even though he's at like negative 300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence,
Okay, Marlon.
shame,
Welcome to the team.
suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets the pick first?
Adapt does because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the.
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Gaming? All right. We're going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What
just talked
landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter.
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points
my God.
for
I
Ronaldo.
don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
And the answer for the win Red, Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt.
Smartest.
From Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
Okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go f yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor stable.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these three for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the...
yeah, what do I got to lose?
Let's hear it. Might as well, bro.
All right, partially built right here
It's a
in
long-
France, the
long gap
LHC
between
has
maps, no?
led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing
No, I knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Our players started out as underdogs. The young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
We had a question coming into this grand final. Would FUT disappear under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike? And FUT have answered. They have risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xCloud managed to keep Donk humble map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit, the dragon, awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is pace out the gates. It's the mid-rush.
Oh, and Magic's bell.
We're in.
Awkward.
Straight out the breaking in.
Cloud has continued.
Temple to beat.
Quickly puts his name in the feed, spamming through smokes and finding Shiro. Will they overlook Zontix? Jewel Beretta's primed and ready. He's unable to track the heads cleanly. And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This
I
is
wasn't paying attention.
And
But whatever FUT did, it worked.
Here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk.
Hey, Turbo.
Wrong place.
I didn't see the first map, how did FUT and Spirit look? It was a good map. FUT are shooting really well. They've won quite a few rounds on just individually.
Cliche coming of age story where
particularly their CT side in the second half. But they're playing well. Their T side look really good. They're playing well together.
Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? So a great start again from FUT, coming in hot. Take a look at map of Anubis for both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times.
Hey,
9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026. 6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing.
that Spirit were prepared on cash. I'm sure they were prepared for cash.
Got a bit of a streak. Exactly, it's been green.
Yeah, I don't think it was that they
been played with X-Flow.
was not expecting
EWC against
anything
Magic
from the map.
Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task.
No, they had a game plan. Like, you could see that. You could see how they were playing it. They had
back and forth
stuff they wanted to do.
So let's
They weren't that caught off guard.
Spy in. Damas for Donk. A couple of 5.7s, an MP9 and a Deagle.
So remember on the T side anti-ecos, we had really fast rounds on cash from FUT.
Control, and that's where Donk holds.
Doesn't look like that's what we're going to be getting for Anubis.
Zombies will be a anchor. They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's
there should not be text in the middle of the screen. Thank you, Amfo.
Everywhere, but on this investment, more gambles to be taken as A-main pressure. Baskets control garnered by Jugs.
Donk feeling the heat. Ooh. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
Flat just keeps racking up against this man.
What do you got against drinking out the can at home, Demon?
He's mad.
He's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontic cognizant of the possibility?
I think so.
He does look like he's ready. Gun on! Explode! Whoa! Got that X factor.
Knew this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T stairs. Tania.
The can is more expensive, DMR. I actually don't normally drink out of a can.
Made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now.
I normally buy the bottles.
Spotless. Beautiful work. T-side.
The watermark should be gone.
I expect the lion's share around
Mr. Developer.
4 foot. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this. Is ridiculous. Jumping in double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
Oh, get that off the screen. I want to see the counter strike.
Everyone with an upgraded pistol bar, Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Start to work on a streak around to their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
Will there be more output out of that X-Cloud Mag 10? Of course, worse for wear, this time operating.
Jugs has a main.
62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot. Triangulated Donk, and that's a quick tap. Sits down X-Cloud.
Demon's unable to trade. You can see what FUT were trying to do there, right? That smoke is there on the left side of the site to allow Demon to trade safely, but he wasn't able to.
This distraction.
Boy goes.
Benning does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotations. Everybody through beach.
All coming for Jugs. Mag 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the Donk headshot on the Deeg, but it's FUT 3.
I remind everybody once more that this team, minus X-Cloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side, as well as X-Cloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure of Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, and he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same
pretty
here
slow
on map 2.
FUT.
It's the first rifle round. Shiro has his
Just a smoke on E-box.
Zontic's playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops,
that's not good.
Jugs. Quite quite land the mark there. So mid-space, at least stage one taken, and baskets. That puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontix. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void.
Tanier's coming back towards mid, but the other Spirit
Shiro's
members are
more
going
posted
back
on
towards A
B-main
main.
line. Donk to deal with
So they're not going to re-clear mid here the whole round, which could make
now
things
for
feel a
B
little
play.
bit
There's smokes, there's flashes, the's mollies, everything that Kraveni needs to
awkward,
call
but
them into this.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, Daxcloud's braved the flame there to, yeah, ooh, hoping to be overlooked. Donk flicks in, nice fight, there's Shiro, opens up. First for him on map 2. Tanier at the back of Plat, there's Shiro, quick for number 2 as well.
There we go. Shiro's playing now.
Well, they try as hard as they might to breach this B site, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontix and Magix are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. You win this one, you can break the money. Get yourself up against an eco. Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering.
Double mollies mid, triple mollies mid.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out of the rip. Then he went to the flash, and then the HE once more. So Magix with a good read of the situation.
There's a lot of mollies used by FUT in mid.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs, and they will push straight through. FUT are the ones bringing the fight onto the A site. Symmetry trading out. Magic spotted on Cake.
Dodge that flash.
Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3-on-3, bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
There's kids, there's a smoke, and there's a chance on this retake. So in through camera, one late main.
It's Don Cam, supported by the Shiro Orb. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Where's Shiro going to flash
from?
from?
Late if they want to give this a go.
He's flashing through the
Shiro's
window.
going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Kraveni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it.
So we've seen the last 2 rounds. Spirit slow. Spirit slow to re-clear mid, or just straight not re-clearing mid. So last round FUT conditioned. It was a different mid take, but they pressured mid, and Spirit never re-cleared it. Tanier just kind of came over and looked at it, and they went and fought A main. And then that round FUT just sent it middle. And no one from Spirit was ready to receive, really. They said the 2 guys on A, they got completely split up. So keep an eye on middle for the rest of this half.
Oh, they've smoked heaven, all right? There's a flash coming, so well prepared was Demon.
Yeah, just
Zoot
as well.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
These are not
I enjoy making the content. I love going deep into Counter-Strike. It's such a deep game. So much interesting stuff.
Hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt they've been on a clear and steady
what conditions,
rise. I think when we heard the
any,
news about Longs, everyone was
would make you
questioning
actually
why.
coaching?
It was looking good. Well,
or no
this is
amount
a
of
step
money? I mean, obviously everyone has a price,
what the
right?
Romanian was able to offer.
I'd have to be getting
Feels like
paid
it's
more
come
than I'm
very
worth, though,
early in this team's
to be honest with you.
progression. Yes. Again, early in the season.
Yeah, I'm just not really at that
Solid
stage anymore.
Backing down and taking it to
I
today.
still
So
really like
three-round
Counter-Strike.
gap.
I just don't want to make it it's like an 80-hour-a-week gig, right? Being a head coach.
We're back in with another buy.
I just don't want to put that kind of time into it
compromise for the captain
anymore. There's other things in my life that I need to prioritize. So no mid from FUT this round. This is going straight into Donk on a B split.
For the B site, Symmetry's making moves. Shiro's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing, they're crunching. Tanier at the back of the site's gonna have to do what Donk couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon breaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs. Oh, right down the back pocket, denies the plant. Forces a clutch out of X-Flow. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontix cognizant of the possibilities. Read him well. Beautiful shutdown from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix.
It's a hectic round.
In a pressure
Shiro's
situation
nade
like
was
that, to
really
be
big
expecting
there.
that smoke push, identifies the fake. He wanted to play through on his own. backpedals, make sure there's no option for xFloud to make a play. So we go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. So there a donk cheer or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation was very quick, just so many bodies and then that HE, so some very important kills from Zontix. And the money wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s.
Just an A hit now.
This time they want to try that luck over towards A. Zontix just had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again? They're going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What? He lives to tell the tale, does Krabeni.
They're giving up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A's open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Now this is a tough retake. I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the sight and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in the series either.
This is a hard retake.
Begging to have 2 consecutive round wins.
Especially with that re-smoke.
It's not going to be easy on the way back.
You just saw re-smoke on mid.
Searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jux brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal.
Oh.
Tanir and Shiro still finding output. 1 back from Demon.
They know Shiro. No, Shiro's going to kill.
Look at Krabeni just swinging. The fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird. Demon can't find him. Magic's just holding. Magic saves Spirit. A hard one, yes, but back into the site.
He gets the kill too.
Oh, these CT rounds are going to be hard to come by.
I don't know why he rotated.
Right, and you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for
Froggy,
FUT.
man.
It's not a freebie
That is
on the
tier
entry.
1 CS at its best.
But you're still able to get in, get the bomb down, and they set up for so many duels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through. So it will be the eco.
Light work, no reaction from Magic's.
Nonchalant as always. It's 4 digs and a Glock.
Tanir playing an angle that's very hard to hit the head there. Warded off by Demon's Dig. Space for Krabeni. They're playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hot shots. Able to connect, and just Shiro activating as Symmetry went scavenging.
Hello.
And goodbye.
Okay, so Donk's starting to get a little bit more grounded now in these fights against xFloud. To beat him out on one map was one thing. To do it consecutively, that's going to be another. This one will just peter out now. It is just Jugs, the last man to find, over towards T-Stairs, and Donk will maul in. Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now the guns are back out. Symmetry can AWP if he wants to go glass. Attack timeout called from Coolio. Tanir still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it.
It is awkward to spam the planner, right? Because you can defuse from any angle.
So 3 straight as Spirit
Kind of all over the place, right? You don't have to be right up the bomb.
And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on this CT side.
Also, if you didn't plant the bomb, it can be hard to know exactly where it is. I mean, I think that round was pretty standard, but
and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that FUT are going to bring the
visually
fire and the
it's
fight,
still,
and they have been.
I think it must have been in the corner.
Captain Krabeni
I'm
has
making
been making
more
full
right
use
now.
of that timeout.
You're getting a lot of space in middle.
Do right now.
They are.
Come back.
See if it happens
No,
again.
no, I made more money while I was coaching than the engineering job I'm doing right now.
Magic's.
Okay, this is direct.
Not per hour probably, but annually.
Get outside B. They are waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tanir? Locked in jail.
Again, Spirit aren't worried about middle.
Right
I got
now,
no
Magic's
one
having to worry
really
about
dealing with
as
middle.
well as that temple support. So he's floating
But
between
FUT
both.
don't really look like they're going to
Southeast
explore
coast
it this
up. You can
round.
see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's here in
Interesting game plan, but they're going to have to be worried about it now with
Donk and Tanir
Krabeni smoking this.
versus 3 B main.
But this Tanir Donk crossfire should be
Gonna go 0 to
Oh,
100.
E-box smoke's fading though.
Away, attention drawn. Tenier able to find X-Cloud for free, go swinging in. Then the Cemetery trade.
Donk is screwed now.
Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's gonna go for just a chunky nade.
Spirit just
Cemetery,
seem
Bosh, 59, 57.
one step behind, like.
Post plant, deep smoke, flash onto Shiro.
Like they're not. It just feels like they're not. The Spirit are lacking information.
Retooling. And time is ticking. Cemetery's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out, caught, just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. It's Cemetery that has to come up clutch, and he just can't.
But they're winning these situations, right?
Shiro with 1 HP.
But it does feel like they're lacking information, but they're winning the rounds still.
Good poise under pressure from Spirit.
They were so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad
I don't
read of
actually.
what
I
the
can't
round was
remember
gonna
if
be. That
Spirit
setup,
normally play
it's
mid
not
like
great,
this.
right? Donk, as soon as
Turbo.
the smoke starts to fade over towards E-box, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had two
We can have a look
players
at
there.
it at
Essentially,
halftime
he's somewhat
quickly.
Caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read, which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
There we go, an Aussie. Aussie in France. Another eco. Eco towards A again.
Magic's out of it. That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab. Perfect. They just line up. He knocks them down. One onto the A anchor, though. Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine. Demon's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Nade might do it.
Yep. Just about the safe is X-Cloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
Well, that one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So X-Cloud away, but Tenier aware of the possibility, and we'll finish things off 6-4. First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for FUT. It was the tail ends off the back of a Krabeni Deagle clutch against Magix on that B site. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Dogs blocked that.
Good interception. X-Cloud parting aggressive into Magic's crosshair. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so quick and eats the flashbang. Magix feeds it to him.
That's better. The first
Now
kill
you're
helps, but
wonky. 3 on
that's
5.
better.
Your aggressive ventures cut down.
Able to win some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. We'll see if they can do it in this one. As Hide and Conquer, the name of the team right now. Cemetery middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into Basket's control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Does force the block util. Magix as well. Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response.
big man advantage now, but B is not going to matter. But
Perfect from Magix, a wide swing, finds Cemetery. Now Jugs activating, it's all too easy for Team Spirit.
that was better
That
from
A
Spirit.
site safe as houses.
Really good counter strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot, 7 of the last 8.
Julio wants this final round. He is going to burn another timeout. A buy will be there. It is just going to have a couple of issues. Benny coming in with a Mac 10. Jugs has gone AK just with Kev. No head armor behind it. That's not unusual for FUT. What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle. They got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix. A good alley-oop into Tenier. That's right. It's felt like they've had a decent read of what FUT have wanted to get up to. It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
Two in A main, 3 A sides for Spirit. Magix is gone now to where you'd expect him.
going to brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny drops the molly. They'll erupt. They'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over-rotation.
A lot of counter util there from Spirit at B. Smoke and Molly used at B at the same time, and they're leaving B. They're going to all come back and fight middle? What's the plan here? Teniers, they've used 2 smokes on B while this has been happening. Yeah, and they're going to... They're playing. So they've just left B. This is much better from Spirit. But I'd like to see something from Zontix here to help out.
FUT chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Junks has got the bomb on his back
Spirit
as well.
got the info, but what are they going to do with it?
They have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or...
They spotted the player, but what's Spirit going to do with it?
It's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now xFloud has the flank. Oh, the info, it flows, but do you overlook Ivy? You might know, never mind. Magix has gone down, Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tanir is. You spotted his entrance into the E-box.
I thought the Spirit spotted and then just chose not to fight.
FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game. Symmetry set up to collect onto the Zontix arrival here. Doesn't quite nail it. Pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krebeni hiding out on site. xFloud onto Tanir, and it's looking good. A little too good for Shiro and Zontix to handle. No time, no head. We've got a 7-5.
That was
Spirit looking
interesting round.
Anubis. Can FUT seriously put up a fight in the second half?
All right, let's look while we're at halftime. Let's look what Spirit did versus Navi. Vitality, sorry. Get the highlights.
Есть хп. Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева. Банан слева взял. Умер. Слева ждите. Тройки нет. Банан убил. Еще база. Убей, молодцы. Бля, и мы зачитали раунд пол.
Business. Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if Spirit can demonstrate that. They managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
They'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been one-way traffic in that department for FUT, so strong starts will be the foundation of this competitive series so far.
Audible for Krebeni's hearing Zontix cross, but the rest silent rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krebeni
the retake's not good either from
FUT. They're just hoping for a fast flank retake. That's not going to be easy.
Jugs has the flash. He's the closest player to A, but they don't really have... They do not have...
Heaven smoke.
Smoke or...
They don't have a kit for the retake.
Oh, this is not going to be... I think FUT have lost this round already.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanir Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't hit the headshot onto Donk! And two fall in quick
I don't like that from FUT, to be honest. They're just gambling. It's not an A exec. Like, it's not a bad egg. It's not a bad gamble, right? Like,
especially with FUT, they have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted.
Try and win around the rest of the map. Like, they just have no plan if they go A there.
Pistol, they gambled and incorrectly.
Like, they have the flash there through the smoke.
Take one for his troubles.
Not a very good plan.
Looks xFloud for a moment.
Right, but if they go somewhere else, then maybe we're not talking about it. Maybe we're saying, oh, look at the FUT, they're so smart, they read Spirit, but you need to have a better contingency plan than that sometimes.
Seek with Demon. Stay on board with the kid as he looks for another frag. He gets gooshed and he goes down. Good stuff from Tanir.
Do I think Anubis is a complete map? Like Mirage Ancient Dust 2? Yeah, I think Anubis is not a bad map. I like the way that, like,
a little bit lighter on.
It's different, right? Like, I think it's good to have a bit of variation, but I think it's a solid map. Like, the way mid connects, the way the water connects under. Like, I think it's a good... Like, it's a solid map. And it definitely has its place in the pool.
And the game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been a match of streaks so far over both.
The double entrance in the middle, I think, makes the map also interesting. Double, like where Krebeni is right now. The fact you have used so much util to clear that out. I think if that wasn't the case, like that was just one corridor, the map would be kind of rubbish.
Heavy mid, 2 towards B, A. An open runway. How are Spirit to know? How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Ruggs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Nice shot out of Krebeni's dig. Magic's
saw multiple there.
He did. Might call off this A finish. And Demon is attempting. Can he tuck in before they round this corner? Will you overlook it, Donk? Has Demon done him dirty? Of course not. Cleared, hard cleared by Donk, and Demon just reclines in the chair. Xfloud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk. Continues in that head-to-head. Had his number on Cash. Different story here on Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanir. He's looking precise to start off this T side. Where's that bomb going? Back to A, because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
Zontix has gone a long way here.
The bomb just going across now.
Yeah, he's coming back. It's good by Zontix, right? He clears spawn like that, which allows him to fully focus this way because he knows no one's coming. It's very just cleared it.
Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect.
Zontix played that well. He was very worried about spawn. I thought he was going to check it and then cover the other way while the bomb went down. But he's still very worried about spawn the whole time.
Absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. An even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
I'm curious if we get something a little bit crazy out of FUT with the buy here. Krebeni could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it past him to go for a move like that. They are just going to get some pistol upgrades of their own. And this is the push-pull plan between both the sites. Demon tries to be tricky, thinking this is CS2, I got to stay in motion. Donk across, Mac 10 for him, and one spotted over towards A main. He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead. 8 of the last 9 rounds of play for Spirit, so really taking control of this one.
Spirit have been really good at re-clearing possibilities like that.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
Like Spirit, they got those fundamentals, like they're very aware of any holes they have, right? Like they know they need to focus an area and leave something open, and they're very good at focusing and then re-clearing any kind of gap. Like FUT have to catch them in motion, right? Like what they were doing on Cash, they were catching them in those movements. Like FUT were taking the fight to them and catching them, whereas just taking space and trying to hold it, Spirit are really good at re-clearing it.
We'll be bringing out the guns. Get a lot of aggression and Spirit on their CT side. Let's see if FUT will be as respectful. Symmetry does have his AWP. Good spawn if he wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best. Good enough. The crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To avenge fallen vitality. Next Flower. So low early.
Must have been tagged out by that first timing nade. It's not an easy lineup.
2-on-1 to the defense. Jugs on A, middle for Krabeni, the other 3 on B. Basket's pressure applied with that smoke. Jugs trying to play
pressure
around
here.
They could break it and clear. He's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh, plays on the pixel, just in the burn. Stands his ground and removes Doc of all. Tanir back. Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Cemetery puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut.
Good on them pushing together out E-box.
The AWP shows Cemetery how to use it. 2 kills deep from Krabeni.
Zontix expects Demon though.
Beheaded by Zontix. And a clutch for Demon taking shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us. Shiro holds the line. And as Demon falls, the
Again, goodbye Spirit there. We didn't catch it on the broadcast, but they're so aware of that E-box push. Like, it was actually really good from FUT. As soon as that pressure, like the large amount of pressure was coming there towards A, they instantly pushed E-box and caught a really good timing, but someone was really aware of it. Zontix, so aware of that. That kill there, in the chaos, really aware of that flank, it makes such a big difference. I don't know if he's making sound cues or not, but again, just more evidence of how aware Spirit are of every kind of possibility as the round, and even in the chaos, right, they're aware of it.
Number 1 was close. This one's looking to be a little bit more of a landslide. Ancient coming up next. Second the series choice from FUT. 3 and 4s, an MP9 and a Famis into the mix on this.
Lost our HUD.
Early pressure towards B.
Tanir Warpath. Oh wow, X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
Massive gap right now. I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space. Big rotation back. They thought that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
Jugs and Demon don't. Playing it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag, a freebie. Reads the Demon repeat, but still on 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello. Krabeni spotted the progressions of Magix.
How much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magix down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops him before he could round the corner.
See that double push from FUT again?
To an unwinnable one.
3-man mid. As soon as they're spotted mid, instantly pivoting back.
It's caught in the back line and
towards A and pushing A.
Before we can even say it.
They're moving, like they're trying to force these fights again, right? Like we saw on Cash, like they want to take the fight to you, and they're doing a better job of it. They lost that last round, but I think in that last time out we saw, I suspect the coach probably told them to get a little bit more active because Spirit were kind of suffocating them out of rounds. And it worked this one, didn't quite work the previous round, but it's looking better from Spirit. And I think that's probably what happened in that timeout.
So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense for FUT. And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon as it turned into that 4v4, they just kept searching, kept moving, and kept themselves in motion. Here with the Mac 10. Magix, I think he's just been dropped out a pistol here, so he gets a Tech 9. Okay, it's going to work out. 2 Tech 9s, 1 for Shiro, 1 for Magix, and 3 AKs. Break from Demon. Flashes to dissuade those type of peaks. Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jugs has a choice.
Again here, look, pushing in the mid round. It's not an uncommon push roll. They left him by himself.
Meets Jugs in motion.
Mention they inserted Jugs there. Corbeni went back and dropped the nade to Cemetery. And obviously, Jugs just won the fight. But they're going.
He's having none of it. And Donk obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn,
is X-Cloud gonna go?
Donk reads him like a book.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, way more required. Corbeni catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch because the bomb is down.
If Demon had pushed there with X-Cloud, like they both like waited for that smoke to fade, I don't mind it. But
just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him. Tanir didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay. Well, very in your face there from FUT. The tenacity there on that push. It's going to have to be eco from Spirit. So that move was always going to have to be the case because they had given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange. It's not the regular territory like you'd expect a cash, or you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
it's getting interesting now. Just watch the crowd. Let's make the crowd big and just put the game in the corner for this round. Okay.
Oh dear. X-Cloud goes down. Donk has Kevlar. Donk has rifle. Hang on, this could collapse. Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Corbeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be the operative, and they line up.
A little more awkward than it should have been.
Together.
Let's see what Spirit do about this aggression from FUT.
Somewhat interesting. Bang on, 2 birds, 1 stone. Alley tag. Guns come in again.
Not sure why X-Cloud stuff. These last 2 rounds for X-Cloud have been
able to pick
interesting.
that up, but there's a lot of bodies there to deal with it, so well done from FUT.
Yeah, those are those little tripwires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Halley. Let's go to a side, let's get that down.
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments Halley's been looking for.
Maybe a fake and then trying to catch pushing, like fake some kind of aggression and then look for FUT.
Of the lurk smoke.
Pushing might be something Spirit try and do here, but they look to be just pivoted up towards B. And Donk doesn't have a smoke to fake over A here.
Just to be late through E-box. Apply a bit of mid pressure. No one is above, able to push behind Donk as they are starting to set up for the B play. Double molly.
Yeah, X-Cloud's going to have to pull back. Perfect timing. X-Cloud was completely
the
unprepared
E-box
for that. Opening kill from Donk. Flash leaves Demon reeling. Half health. Back at the site. Cemetery in
Watch
support.
Corbeni in middle on the minimap.
Corbeni on the flank. It will be late. Cemetery's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on that pillar, but burnt out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking good is Tanir. Quick on the follow-up. Demon's gone. They know about Corbeni. It's Jugs on the warpath, just goes swinging towards Ivy. Corbeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir.
Timeout from Spirit.
He's keeping up with Donk here on Anubis.
So instead of faking, like I said, they knew that Xfloud had been really aggressive around E-Box, and one of the spots they're often pushing from. So if that player's looking to be mobile, so they just kind of popped on the E-Box player, right? And they just completely caught Xfloud off guard. Like it was just a bang, pop, we're taking E-Box, and Xfloud not holding any counter util or whatever, got caught off guard.
Okay, well then you're in your face.
It's a good call.
Donk happens, they get 12, just one more round. That's all they need. Locked again, so no lurk smoke, but Kriveni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk. Trajectory does tell of
naded.
Kriveni's forward position. Xfloud's 2. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw, and they're clearly in no rush. A boost to clear out, so getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
Has Zontix on high alert.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. You're going to play at our tempo, not yours.
It's baffling. That's the third smoke on stairs from the CT side.
Just trying to delay this water control for as long as possible. It just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control.
Finishing B again here.
In water, but it is a very risky move. So light pressure towards A/middle as they group towards B. It's Demon, it's Xfloud, and they need to stand and bang.
30 seconds. A barrage of utility and
Xfloud has a molly still.
Completely unprepared, lackadaisical, looking the wrong way. Xfloud just a crouch spray. It's decent output. And Zontix should have them.
Yeah, now they're ready. That's a great timeout from Spirit.
Oh, he does, but caught mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Cemetery missed shot. Jiggle bait, USP headshot at range. Tanir in the clutch. We're saying he's comfortable and he can close it down, but Cemetery will hit the shot.
Again, a great, like, Spirit is so ready with Zontix, and that's what I thought they were going to do last round, right?
Cemetery in the 1v1.
Hard, and then leave it, like, try and catch that push off guard, which is, that's what Spirit did this round, right? But this double kill from Xfloud makes all the difference there.
Have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The fact that Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle, that was almost a mare.
This is a little unusual.
Yeah, he's got hard behind his own Sentry here. Might catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
They find Magics here with a little util.
Unfortunately, a little bit of support.
This is...
Tanir's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
Jugs has one smoke left here, which I suspect he's going to use now. So watch the timing on this for when Jugs' smoke fades.
Able to pull his crosshair back.
So the reason they push there is Jugs used his last smoke, and they have to push at that timing because they know they're going to have to leave that mid-hold. As that smoke you see on A main now starts to fade. That's kind of like the timing of why everything went down there.
Had a camera.
Just caught
Tanir.
Tanir.
An upgrade into a Tech 9, so something a little bit more punchy. They should be fine. Should be the operative word. Jugs team flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the two of them here. The rotation point.
Again, look how active FUT are on
E-Box.
E-Box.
Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh, can't miss that. Can't miss that.
Does Jugs have util? Jugs doesn't have util.
He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out, trying to run away. He's scared of Spirit. Jugs stands on. Necessary double. For Benny, cherry on top. That's Jugs in defensive A.
Two-round game, another one. In double digits. Final tack timeout from Harry.
All right, last timeout. Timeout's been good from both coaches when they've called their own timeouts.
Won 5 of the last 6.
Good shot from Donk's dig. In motion.
That nice edge now. You get 2,900 loss going into what would be the final round if you lose this one, Spirit. You've already got a couple of omissions being Galil's. Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP. He has a good spawn if he wants to try something a little bit out of the box. He can go pick mid from the top left side. He could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe straight in towards A main, something crazy? It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener. He's 0-0 in that department, just for context.
0-0, crikey.
He missed there.
Europa. Hey main, they're ahead of the smoke.
Feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by Util.
And they're aggressive. Good reclaiming though. Now if the Spirit want to go, they have to re-clear this again. They're going to use more utility.
Another one of these rounds where FUT just completely forego the mid control. And to spot it will be Krabeni from A. For the Util. At least a sound cube, a heavy B. It's a 3-2 split.
See how willing FUT are to leave mid open here. Or if we're going to see Demon have to leave and pick up mid.
No resistance on his pathing.
She is. Symmetry has a lot of utility still, and so does Xcloud. So we got a lot of util over here on this B side.
On a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
And then I presume we'll layer this with the molly on E-box as this smoke's starting to fade.
Magic's flank is everything. Does look like Demon's cognizant of the chance. In position, clear it.
Oh. We saw him.
Barrel. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, chat. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Symmetry, can you provide? Xcloud there too. Demon with the chip in. Awkward, very awkward for Team Spirit. They're headed for the hills.
No time.
They're running to
That layered utility was good. You see it stalled them right out. I actually got distracted by the mid thing, but did any of you guys notice when Xcloud used his molly there?
We'll get to hold on to that AK. Tanira Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round. Just hoping that FUT would come to them. A little bit of space late. They forced some util out of the A main players. It's great restraint, economy of utility out of that B defense to just really slow the roll. Can you play at this tempo against Spirit? You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
I can't believe it.
It's a full sender.
12-11, and Krabeni immediately throws aggression into the mix. So does Magic's. Symmetry gonna get overrun. There's an SFG, needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's overlooked him on camera. Duncan cannot provide the trade. One back, Shiro anticipates Xcloud just ahead, visible.
That smokes an E-box.
Connect the block, two ready to push out main. That wants overtime.
Showing Donk doing nothing.
Pace is just agonizing.
It's a good setup here, I think. Oh, Krabeni's dropping a nade. Oh, he's smoked behind.
Some proactivity. He's right, he's perfectly read it. And there's another where that came from. Krabeni pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit. Nade delays, he's still around, he still sticks in.
I don't think they expect Symmetry so close here.
Gifted it by Shiro, using it to try and pressure Symmetry. You can see the speed wobbles, Symmetry.
Demon walks in here.
Pressure of the moment, knowing if he can just find a kill, just one could be enough to secure overtime, give you something to breathe, and there it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch, high stakes, low time, and two to find. Demon there. Ooh. That Symmetry's close.
USP headshot.
USP and takes us to overtime.
That was a really good half of Counter-Strike. Like,
Spirit just trying to sow
really
these
good
seeds
round.
of doubt with this slow
Really good
play,
rounds for both
roll,
teams.
Just expecting FUT to continue to move, and well, earlier in the half they were right. Sure, some fights do come their way. Recovering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now. 19 kills deep, up the top with Krabeni. Frustrations palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go, give yourself a chance.
Xcloud.
Go on again.
Start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating.
Donk has been too aggressive.
Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted. Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon quick to
That
take the
is
fight.
frustration
By
from Spirit. That's a sloppy
There's 3
default.
CTs there.
Now this is a second wind and a half. Tania, lurk smoke fading now. Can't be more of the same.
Focused.
Just hurry up and wait. A shot down from
Praising
Shiro,
how
down.
through they were being
Gap
before.
towards A. They can group up B.
Tania's dead here.
Surely they clear
As
this.
long as they check it.
So, Tania, he bides his time. He exercises his trigger discipline, and they crumble.
No.
Advantage gone. Krabeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch, 37, and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid pivot, or all the way to rejoin their forces to
Krabeni's hearing these steps. He's worried it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Cemetery over. Being liberal with the util. Smoking left side side. Cemetery will have to path to plat if he wants to fight this.
He does so silently. He'll be on the line necessary. And he hits the shot too. Good one back. Shiro hits the shot for number 2. Cemetery in the clutch. To start off overtime, he secured it with one. This time asking too much. Magix just runs him down.
What Tania got right there is what
Good
Spirit have
awareness
been
from
looking
Shiro.
for down the stretch of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory. Let's wait. Let's put some pressure on. But here there was an
Sloppy
actual
round,
fight. It came
Morris.
to them
Not
first.
slop off. Sloppy, like.
You see it right here in the replay. Minute 40.
Not.
Jukes oversteps the mark. Donk
That
goes
makes
down.
sense, sloppy.
Tania perfectly placed to punish 2. Thinking that
Like,
could that just have not
just
come one round earlier?
Not thorough, basically. That's what it means.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. The Spirit were given a gift there because of their early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of FUT. They felt like they had to keep moving for information. By doing so, give themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tania sees that, licking his lips, gets across undetected, and bides his time for an impactful double kill.
Continuing with the lurk, because they went for that aggression, no one was there to block it, and again, it won't be. Safe haven for Zonti. He's got himself a pocket between the smoke. So he's comfy here, Krabeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zonti for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zonti's aware and a great shot. Good kill onto the in-game leader.
Great to see the awareness.
Juke's playing a block on 8. Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless. Understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through Beach to support him. More util toward them away.
Watch Cemetery at E-Box. Shiro's poster on it right now.
This is a big
When
gamble,
does
but it
Shiro
looks like
leave
right call being
the
made right
E-Box
now.
hold?
Yeah, X-Cloud, an extra resource. Dispatched towards A.
Shiro's now left the line. Cemetery's worried about a lot of things.
It's going to be this fight first.
They've stacked
Who goes
correctly.
first? Magix is right there. And, so is the bullet from Demon.
Where's the trade? Where's Tania?
Well, you overlook Tania's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tania nails the head. Takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side. Jugs between a rock and a hard place. Just tucked on the box and his backside exposed. Easy for Donk. The A side falls. X-Cloud's been there the whole time and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire. And Donk will clear him. Triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Like trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
Sponge is right. The players just kind of sat there. Like they had that third player on Heaven. He just did nothing the whole round, basically. Sat behind the smoke. I think it was X-Cloud. I'm not sure if X-Cloud rotated him. Hey, Vantage.
Last round of the attack then for Spirit. Cemetery, walkabout, spots his counterpart Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontix and Donk are walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, and he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running at him. Still Cemetery good, there's Tania. What is that? Comes out B main, a man possessed. provides the necessary. 3, looking for that 4th, softens up Krabeni. And for Jugs, no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, 1 with 27 frags under his belt.
Well played from Spirit. Like, Tania has hit some shots there, but it was a good crunch by them, seizing the opportunity and being in the position to seize that.
And another headshot for Tania. One hell of a little burst of frags we've seen from him in those 3 sequential T-side rounds to start off overtime.
FUT are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now they need to be flawless on their T-side as well.
Look at this. Just the quick adjustment into symmetry.
It's a nice.
Tania didn't even realize he'd killed him initially.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, last one.
Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they could string together gun rounds.
This is Spirit's map.
What they've got to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls.
This was the only weakness, right, from Spirit, was this A-hold did look a bit weak on their CT side, but besides that, it was pretty good from Spirit.
Demon's here.
He is. And Tania and Donk are coming. Nails it. Tania gone. Deleted. The right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Symmetry. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix has called Donk over. And now they strike. Symmetry ready. There's Donk back. Knows there's more. X-Bat through the smoke. That's a huge kill. A-side open for business. You've just got to get the bomb through.
Smoking behind his boys. See if Donk can do anything here. Oh, that's a big nade.
Could be a well-placed nade. X-Cloud's up, though. Easy for him. Demon trading. And his stocks are shooting up. Shiro's patience, again, pays off. Rifle for the 1v1. Symmetry. That's what you want to see.
That's good.
Closes it down. Another 1v1 converted.
These fights coming in dribs and drabs.
Time out.
You're getting these spurts. Demon wins out the fight on the B main push. Forces the hand of Spirit. They push out main. They deal with Jugs. So nameplate Counter-Strike. The extremity is getting removed.
It's a really good nade. It forces the peak there. And Donk's so aware that if he's there, his only option is either die or
play into the round with him.
peak.
So puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned. And Symmetry, it's the necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure with the game on the line. So let's play for a round longer.
Two more of those, and we do it again.
Tania's got the best ball on for like a whole push length along those lines, but with the body language, looks like they just want to play out another standard round. Nothing too out of the box. Shiro's going to take the AWP towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs, looking for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from spawn. And they're flashing straight to
Magix. He was so unprepared for that. A perfect little pop and go.
Follow through.
Yeah, they're hoovering up the space. Shiro will be on the line, but flashed off. Fires off the shot. They're closing the gap.
Now. The only thing that's potential is the fact that no one's crunching Zontix.
Not been cleared. It's a chaotic one from Tania. Just goes running in. Donk does too. Reveals his presence.
This is a bit awkward now from FUT. They don't have any A main pressure because Jugs is mid.
Oh, guess the info. Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a chip in. Oh, and overextending. Donk will punish. Now the pressure's on Demon's shoulders. Only Symmetry can save him to tie up this grand final. 1 each. The Spirit take it into overtime. Sure, tenacity.
If you're on YouTube, please follow me on Twitch before you run off for a snack between the maps. That was a really good map. I think FUT, those T-side rounds are better than I thought I was going to see in overtime. But I think in that second half, the timeouts from both coaches were really well used. Like they both put their teams in a position to potentially close out that game in regulation or give FUT the comeback.
It's delivering.
Xfloud looking hot and cold. I think Xfloud made some weird decisions on CT side, in particular. He can aim. He was shooting really well. He played really well on Cash. But he made some weird decisions on that Anubis map, which I think just he didn't even get a chance to shoot some of the stuff he did.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. FUT couldn't really string the rounds
Who you got after the first two maps? Who have you got winning the final?
Converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really
I think probably Spirit based on the maps that are left.
In the second half, it was two atypical strong CT sides on a T.
I think we got Anubis and Nuke left. Like I think we could just see Spirit win Anubis and Nuke.
FUT is not going to go away quietly, right? Like
Mirage, I think.
Easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you are in the lead in the end.
They get to Mirage, it's a 50-50. I don't know. But I think we might. I think we might just see Anubis and Nuke go the way of Spirit.
And trying to do too much in certain situations, but ended up costing them Anubis.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Tanir and Zontix. How have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Tanir stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime. In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Tanir. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Dunk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Tanir. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that FUT has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of FUT. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke, and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the defuse. But, you know, it's always about fight, right? Though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for FUT. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Tanir leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Aco Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why FUT shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for FUT, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT, and something they need to hone in a bit, you spoke about the constant aggression, Yanko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Jukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Jukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing. No point whatsoever in doing that. Xfloud, Demon decides to go for a peek here as well. Xfloud with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest, ballpark, for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking...
7 figures?
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, if you get Dunk in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the Acor all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems
10,
way too cheap.
10, and you're going to cover it.
All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the Acor Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you, guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the Acor Arena.
Один мид, у нас 2. Убил мид. Один красного. Фурия. 1-8 у меня.
Я тебя убил. 50-й, ребят.
Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Dunk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Dunk. Axe Flood!
Axe Flood!
Axe Flood!
Let's go! Let's go!
Dunk.
Dunk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Cemetery, let's go!
Let's go.
I think maybe Dunk.
Dunk?
Absolutely Dunk.
Maybe X-Cloud.
Maybe X-Cloud?
Because of the cash performance.
Nice.
But we will see. Maybe it will be Dunk.
Maybe Dunk, maybe X-Cloud. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Dunk?
It has to be Donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Dunk for sure. X-Cloud. Jiggles. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
Jugs. Jugs. I like it.
Dunk.
Dunk. Dunk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Dunk, obviously. Dunk.
Dunk. Yeah, obviously. Cemetery or Demon? Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, Dunk for sure.
Dunk for sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be Dunk.
Dunk, of course.
Dunk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if FUT win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Dunk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that check fine data. We have, coach that are looking fees, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely, is the chief, is the CEO of Trash Talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, you know, like on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that you will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
Two guys in pit, they're low.
Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Haftor Bjornsson is with us in Paris to watch the top level of Counter-Strike. Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du bruit! Haftor, obviously it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you doing here? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike, some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Haftor, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. You know, I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously, life got into the way, and I, stopped playing. But got back into it during COVID, and I love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th. And then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Haftor!
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into a mountain, because both teams, so far, so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third, can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like... All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for FUT? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? It is all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be faster. Red smoke out the rip. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and they're fast down mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this
Look
is
at the
huge.
pace on this
kill
pistol
is
round.
Yeah, he is a man surrounded. Noted by Krabeni. Good headshot. Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading. Bomb planting. All through Donut. Xcloud's been waiting for this, and he's found Don cleanly. Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. Xcloud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls. Another pistol next to Foot's name.
Oh, another one of the tally there. Racking him up now. It's 4 out of the 5 played, with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Donut, having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. See if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Sort of comfortable on Ancient, it's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up B ramp, and their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the lighter buy. Not the optimal move. There's still a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason.
B. A, sorry.
An A-main push taking shape.
Magix has a molly here, which is interesting.
Shiro and Zontix. Trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Donk. Takes a couple of attempts onto Demon, just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but parting back now, rerouting.
Spirit have guessed incorrectly.
Oh, and the flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there to stop towards Shiro's rotation. Zontix is there on site, and he does find a perfect first second as well. Great output from Zontix so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magix 5-7 gonna run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch. Cemetery, oh, just Cemetery peeks in on the reload. You have to be brave to go for that one.
Well, you think there's just one, there's always more with Foot ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. The bomb was down. It was a 1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out of Spirit. Saw Donk yesterday.
Thank you, Is it Nubake? Is that what that's supposed to be?
He's got one
Thank
of
you,
those
man. I
again.
appreciate that. It's very kind.
HG's into the mix. So, no easy rounds given to Foot. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Grubeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magix is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but they don't have that info. Xcloud searches now.
Yeah, just up the ramp, the smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. Xcloud relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Krabeni removing Magix should ensure it.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from Foot. See how quick it all comes together as it's apart for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathings there, they definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team as Zontix hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages. Damage, which goes down. Zontix number to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for FUT. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his AWP. Cemetery has the red smoke lined up. There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin Molly in. Look at the pace of the crab, man. Just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
So little util on Spirit, yeah.
Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full Mac dump though, so onto the USP. How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access.
I'm not sure if that was mistimed.
Magic's head goes both ways though, and a dink already connected.
We had cheetah control.
Of Krabeni, finished off cleanly by Magic's, but
And then we kind of went out mid before that cheetah player came back. I wasn't really
got a penchant
sure
for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
Timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations. There's smoke. Down that smoke, red smoke, telling them they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow smoke as well.
A lot of pressure here from Spirit.
Right on B round.
Look at Donk. Donk's up in that cheetah smoke.
Just chaining these flashes for Magics to go.
Donk's in cheetah from mid.
Ooh, over the top.
They just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto cave. Okay, missed AWP shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down.
A really well played round from Donk. He even baited that shot for Shiro, but...
Replenish red.
I've stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal.
Yeah.
Action on Zontix.
Feels like he's always good for at least a one.
It's the retake for Spirit.
Makes his position and whereabouts noted.
Got spotted, I think, by Demon.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
Watch the flash from Jugs.
Get him out temple.
Watch flash from Jugs coming out A main.
Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. Xbar brings the fight to them.
Got
a
one
and
from
done. Tanir trades. Cemetery just a Tech 9 versus the M4. Good one back from Shiro. It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanir off that bomb, he's on it. Somehow, some way, he's gotten away with the defuse on the low HP. A single bullet from Demon would have done it. Spirit steal it. Last second retake, defuse comes through.
Touch and go again, not an easy retake at all.
No, sir.
They were proactive as well on the T side, right? Their flash comes through at the same time. They counter flash to stop the CTs, getting this for free, and Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard, caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krabeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krabeni, it would be
surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots.
Here,
Krabeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No, Jugs catches them off guard. And now with 2 in the feed. Awkward for Spirit, reeling. So much pressure onto the B site and now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dong, saying we need something. But a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground. Demon Steeg does it.
Molly too.
Shiro's on retreat. FUT just came in with some unarmored pistols, and Krabeni takes a risk through cave, finds the space.
Far out, man. There's a Miss Molly at, I don't even know what you call that call out. Back of B, back corner of B. Glad
Got
that
what
peak.
they can here, hoovering up all of the guns and util as they can on the way out the door, but
what was FUT's Bucharest win like?
to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krabeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows the scaling of the ramp players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose.
I must be tired, man.
Usually have a very good
I
lead
must
on
be
things,
tired.
Tanir's expression says it all.
I know.
Shows the real
I know, Des.
of that moment.
My brain's not working apparently.
Worse for wear.
I just
with an
misread it.
MP9, Tanir with a Deagle.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
An AWP and 2 M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know.
I was thinking
that
like King was
how
like
Krabeni
someone's
got
like
that info by
game
being
name
there
or
so
something.
early. They have
I actually
no
thought of
way
one of the Valorant players I coached in Korea. So it came into my
piece that
mind.
together at least now.
Oh, I want to note down that round. What round was that? Round 6.
Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
Hit up for 5.
There
they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. 1 and done. Jugs the double up. It is gone. Ooh, low HP Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zon takes a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful.
Froggy man. What's the idea of playing so far back?
Was missed util.
Yeah, they probably just think I don't get util.
Bangs it off the wall. It just comes back and lands at his feet. So
right, if you lose control of that, like you saw they lost control of Cheetah and then that cave area, you don't really want to get popped out on right pistols, right? So so you're kind of forced to play passive unless you try and re-clear that. Like it's really hard once you lose that Cheetah cave area versus eco to kind of justify playing in there. So they play back, go for those long-range kills rather than re-clearing it or trying to util it off. I actually don't know how they lost it so early into the round. I'd have to like watch it, but. Yeah, that's the idea, is just want to play passive and not got the kills, but somehow they got surprised by the player coming up the alley there. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. How that player got up there was
give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then
such a
has the
surprise.
advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Jugs being gifted that, and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X-Flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
That one
Donk's position's
rifle
not
Magix puts into
good
Donk's
enough.
hands. Looks as though FUT are going to run in to test him.
He has to play ahead
Smoking
of the
off donut too. Yeah.
It's too late now.
No, not for Donk. Ooh, that's deadly! Quick 2 onto the double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
Onto the double Ds.
Rotation on the way over now.
X-Flat's coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear. Cemetery cops a bit of shrapnel. Krubeni searches. And Cemetery loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping to set up Krubeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krubeni, opens up the path to B.
Gets the bomb down.
Magic's
Oh,
could
maybe not,
and
actually.
should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krubeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that
Kills
low
Donk,
HP,
yeah.
could close this down.
That's
Krubeni
terrible.
would need to
What a
double
great
his
smoke.
kills.
They fully smoked him off.
Spam through the smoke by Magic, secures it. That is the Donk
Good
factor.
coordination from
I can't believe he
Spirit
gets those 2 kills, right?
to
that
realise
smoke
they
is
have 2
landing.
smokes
He's literally
there.
playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills just before blinking you miss it. Donk doubles up, cognizant of that lurkout middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing, I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself. So FUT, just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Hallie. Putting Tanir here, trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis.
It was
top
good.
performer.
It was composed, you're right.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47.
Interesting from Hallie there to tell him to
Thank you very much to Donk. And I guess
simmer
thank you very much
down.
to Magics for dropping him that
Wonder what
AK-47. Just the game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a FUT eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that
good
smoke.
flash.
Zontix sets himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krubeni up the ramp, and Tanir's in the off angle, wasn't ready in the cubby. One by one they fall.
Put left cave wide open there, and good refight
A
on
whole
the
lot
middle.
more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side.
Interesting, the last couple
incendiary.
rounds FUT have just sent one guy out middle. They got it for free a couple rounds, but that round, Spirit refight on that second timing, it's so hard to
Magic
play
has
out middle.
overstepped the mark, and the trade's not there with the crouch.
He can play now.
Now Jugs
Oh.
catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire. Puts Tanir down.
I don't know Jugs is low here. I don't
Zontix
think.
should
They
just
might
be a formality
think
for
so,
him. Yeah,
but
catches him with his back turned. Spirit will make it a 1-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT
it's the worst
side.
name for a
From
call out in
macro level,
CS,
that
and what
right
would you
there that we've
change it
just seen, I
to?
think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this.
don't
Expecting
know.
all of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave
You got any
a little bit more.
suggestions?
So once we get into the next gun round, which
I actually don't
in
know.
1 round's time, we'll see if they do something more
Can't
cave
think of
centric to
anything
shut
that I think is
down.
ridiculously
Something for Benny to try and
egregious
find that
right
path
now.
of least resistance. So 5-4. P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie.
Four for sure.
Hugo B on plan A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A-bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times. It's always good on a train, not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanir short side, he can pad his stats right here.
I miss train. The old train, not the most recent train.
The exchange. You've seen enough, they'll go search elsewhere. Donk jiggling from Donut.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good adjustment. Where's the bomb?
Nope.
Zontix is here. Don't you worry, I haven't moved a muscle, he says. In the server.
Oh, straight in the book.
Okay.
Send everyone.
3 straight now.
Send everyone B. Try and walk out A with the bomb.
Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K is either Jugs or Krubeni. In the cemetery, could try their luck out middle. What's the call?
I'd like to see a proper mid take from FUT. Like one with numbers.
2 players on foot without head armor.
Or maybe that aggression we saw for the fast cheater control and pivot to mid or something.
Damn, really prioritizing the
So we're getting the proper mid take now.
Lose bodies early. Cemetery doing the flashbang dance. Down to Donk.
Benny's through, taking cheater by himself.
So is mid flying the FUT flag? It looks like it is. X-Cloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magics to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allowing them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. Ooh, Magic's confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that.
They've lost middle now, Spirit, though.
That's the mystery for Spirit right now.
So things start to get awkward for Shiro.
Everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanier mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krabeni.
That's a lot of info.
Forces the dismount, but it's Magic's with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanier holds his nerve to the Jugs push. There's a fake from Demon. Pulls out the incendiary. Zontic spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed. 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit.
They tried to swing cave there as they tapped the bomb, but he almost swung.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
Different timing on the mid fight now, but it's going to be a mid fight. Second wave.
Flashes, but no action. Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out X-Cloud. Wait, this is a gap. No one was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanier.
Man, Jugs is
in at the back of the bomb site. They know both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating to throw a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forcing them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot ahead of the play. Oh, Tanier does get away with his life for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious.
Very cautious.
Staying together is Tanier and Shiro. Symmetry responsible for the ramp walk.
It's going to get difficult once Demon checks spawn and sees nothing, which he's just done.
Shiro. Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanier finds the headshot. Good, nice Symmetry. Demon. Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock headshot has to come through. Gets Tanier off the bomb. No time. All tied up. Jabari style, map 3.
Man, these have been some good games. It's quite a slop. That was like I said, the second half of Anubis was really good. That was it was entertaining. But I wouldn't say that was super high level of CS that we saw in that first half there. Like we saw both teams kind of making mistakes. Alright, like we had that full eco from FUT basically.
I'm staying on Dragon, guys.
And
He'll fuck them after. Hi, Demon, please. I'm staying on
FUT
Dragon.
throwing away rounds, they should be winning and not being aware of walking through smokes.
Left side close. Nice. Let's go! КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем. Штаны! Не убил. Штаны взял.
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил. Пусть.
Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить. Умичка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our FUT and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike. The question remains, though, can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
10 straight at the moment. Looking for number 11 right here, right now. Pistol rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had very close halves of play. 2 being 6-6, 1 being a 7-5.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see Spirit convert. Let's see what the attacker Spirit has in store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides, especially on Ancient, have been very, very effective.
Magic's being left with the smokes. Likely the standard donut and CT.
Put by 2 dualies on every single CT pistol.
Information flows and rotation needs to
And they've just left a side. It's the exact same thing they did on Anubis. They left a side. Yeah, there we go. Machine said it before I could.
This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni.
But yeah, better retake potential from
the gap
FUT.
is
Yeah,
closed.
still
Temple
hard.
Occupado.
Shiro's held on to this molly.
Flub Flash won't fight.
Very passive post plan.
On Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zontics go down first. Quick clear from Cemetery's finding good output. Basoa Team Spirit. And Demon goes down with the ship as well. Good find. Glocks just start to unload from every angle as you emerge.
Look at that Spirit, second pistol of the series.
Who's Spirit? But I don't know.
Splitting them here on Ancient.
I wouldn't put any money on it, that's for sure.
Of course, my back front foot will be there.
A FUT competitive on Nuke? I don't think super competitive. I think it might be the most lopsided map we have when we get to Nuke. Spirit.
Take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
We've had 2 average CT pistols from FUT. They're just gambles almost. Well, they are. They're just gambled. Both CT pistols in the last 2 maps, and they've just Spirit have found the hole.
Go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for FUT. Oh my god, they're running past him? They surely will consider this Demon. No way, they're all
guns he got?
absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down, he will. 1 tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this. Just looks away.
The timing.
He's human after all. Zontics and Magic.
They're insane with the timings they walk through smokes, this FUT team.
Demon spotted. He gets the info. Knows he's got Zontics cornered. They're going to run at him. Good work. Gets output. Demon healthy. Charges in to make it a 1v1. The bomb down on A still, but where did he go? Magic's missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky. 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle. 40 seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magic says 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time's starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds.
Yeah, he knows Magic's can't come through spawn now because of the time. The crowd, you can hear the crowd.
Gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon, a clutch, another clutch attributed to Demon to keep FUT fighting. Spirit got the pistol, no problem. We got the second round force buy converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information.
Interesting the 2v1 there. I can't remember who had the Mac 10, but he wants to trade, right? And try and trade that player, but with 4 HP, it's so hard. Like, it's almost better just to let your Galil fight and just bait him, but it worked out in the end for FUT. It's hard to, like, kind of rewire that right in the moment when you're low on HP. Like, it's just too much to process in the moment.
Can do work. X-Cloud, they're going to run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabetti's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now.
This gets awkward for Krabbetti though after a while, but Demon's in a good spot. Oh, he's hiding though.
Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around.
See how Demon's jiggling on the minimap? You can see how Demon's jiggling from top mid. I just want to see how he's doing it.
Zontix announces a main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanir in transition, now running at Zontix as Tech9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krabetti.
Well played from Jugs. He went aggressive when he needed to there.
Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for FUT.
Worst flash of the event? What are you talking about, Morris? Which flash?
It's time for you boxed in there, throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on an Ubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock. Dig denied. Krabetti.
Combo.
The opener does up an awful lot of HP for that, but it's all good.
The cheeky mid setup, right? They know Donk, not Donk. They know Spirit doesn't have much mid util, so you've got X-Cloud inserted in the middle. Cemetery top mid, or Cemetery was top mid.
That first half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that FUT can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure.
How does your keyboard auto correct X-Cloud to crooked?
Nuke up next. Tough map for FUT. Yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jugs still here?
Jugs gets
just so long as he doesn't
digged by Shiro. It doesn't look like he's going to.
You worry about that, Jugs.
Yeah, good from Jugs.
He eats ecos like that for breakfast.
Maybe Apple knows he's a crooked guy. Maybe Apple knows something we don't know. I don't know if I'd say it was the worst flash of the event, by the way, answering your question. But
it's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So
see how they correct.
Consequence of being
I feel like I did a pretty good job of predicting the timeouts on Anubis. I actually don't know what you'd say here if you're Spirit.
And then Mirage, that's really a FUT specialty.
Like you just lost, you got forced, you got caught on the force buy, you didn't check your corner properly. Like I don't know what tactically you'd call.
The same here on Ancient.
Like FUT look their best when they're being aggressive, so I don't know. Like I don't know what the timeout call would be here. Like what the adjustment you're kind of making. Maybe it was like a vibes thing. Energy wasn't good potentially for that timeout, or you just want to kind of break the momentum for FUT potentially. But I'm not sure what the tactical adjustment would be here.
Biff on mid.
Full mid take.
X-Cloud gonna have his work cut out
FUT,
from if
no one at A.
Mid, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go. It's heavy towards the B lane right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes.
Look at Cemetery. Look how passively he's playing A. He's spotting A from spawn, ready with flashes over the top for mid potentially. Moving now though.
Some more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
Spirit have really gained nothing this round. Except for that now, that kill they gained.
Shot to start.
They had no map control.
He's putting in a shift right now.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good game.
X-Cloud's called off since map 1.
Certainly.
Such a slow round after the timeout. They just gained nothing. Maybe that was the call. Hey, these FUT guys just want to fight us. Just hold, wait, Xflad overextends for no like real apparent reason. And it works. But they're stacking the right side here.
One man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go
A. They're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away.
But knowing that all the players are here is big for
13 Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and the frags come in just in time.
Such a slow round from Spirit, but it works because FUT
the most exciting tempo to the game at all.
got ants in their pants, as they do. That's how they play, right? They want to take the fights too. But opening from Magic's is huge.
Slow crawl.
And Magic's also gets that info, right? And the fact that he knows that all 3 players at A, even though they can't pivot back to B, it means that those players are aware, hey, we're running into a stack right now. It affects how you play. So it's huge amount of information that he grabs there. Alright, we're not holding back the util this round.
To that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient.
Cacophony. I wish I could come up with words like that on the fly.
The CTs that are left with very few.
And the respect, not getting drawn into FUT's game, that heads up Counter-Strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And
see, they're going again now.
Looking for answers.
Right, they've lost mid control, so it makes more sense to move in this scenario compared to last round.
Jingle baits out that orb shot. Magic's ready for Krabeni. Oh, what? Didn't find the kill. Krabeni gets away with murder.
They also pushed A main. They pushed B main and A main.
Spanner in the works.
Don't get traded A main.
Behind enemy lines undetected.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open side.
Oh, the timing on Jugs.
Still Jugs in donut.
Oh, he's just parked out. He just parked out.
Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now. An audible back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations.
Oh.
Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with 0 resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits for FUT.
It was, wasn't it?
But to do it on Ancient.
Start of that round was insane with utility.
Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against.
Nuts.
Yeah,
you're right.
Look that way, our FUT. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just
EWC
so little time.
Diamond.
This margin for error is none.
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
What plan has Magic's concocted with the help of Halley? Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation, and they're going to try and walk out mid.
It's the same thing we saw them try and do on Anubis, but no one put...
Just as Krabeni was trying to take to the hold. Oh, donk happens!
FUT are really susceptible to these kind of
Quick
fake rounds here.
Catches Xfloud's trade attempt.
Because they're so active, which is their strength and also like their weakness.
Just has the question if anyone else wants to try and
like it's
flush
so
it
hard to
out.
play
He's
against
in the box.
that aggression that they're
looking.
showing us, but you can kind of use it against them.
That's what's up. Incendiary could secure his Cemetery finding Shiro.
Oh, what a molly.
This could be that 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
We might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix.
Demon kills.
Leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
That's clean from Zontix. The patience there, right? He adjusts.
He's open for business. Molly will announce
Almost
the
takes a
presence.
second and then hits the
40
headshot.
seconds on the clock, and Cemetery, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1400, he's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing.
What do I think of the double pushes like the previous round?
This map's going to come through.
It's one of those things that I think makes sense in that scenario, right? Because you can set up the double push. One double push goes first. And if they find resistance, the second double push goes, right? Less likely to find resistance. But you've got to have that discipline. If the first double push goes and doesn't find anyone, then the second double push has to be called off straight away, right? Because you're going to run into a stack most likely, and you don't want to go for the push. But it's good to have them ready, like that previous round, because we saw Donk got traded in A main, and I think those guys pushed because the B push received so much resistance, so you know there's probably not that many players over at A. So it's good to have those like push-pull options, not push-pull options, 1-2 punch options. But you have to be ready to cancel the 2 of the 1-2 if the 1 doesn't find anything.
Follow up there, and a third. Masterful, as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure, on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for FUT. They save the AWP, they can get on an M4 and X-Cloud, a couple of 5-7s, there's a Famus. Enough utility to at least go for the block.
Interesting how Halley does fist bumps. He gives him a little tap on the shoulder and then goes for the fist bump. He doesn't just kind of stick his hand in front of them and go for the fist bump.
The easy path towards heaven. Julio found success in the same way Halley did.
Alright, timeout, 2-5-7s, a lot of util, AWP, obviously, and X-Cloud.
He knows a little bit lighter on in the bind, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by X-Cloud.
They've left Jugs.
Cemetery completely departs. Does look like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this, though?
There's a trade.
Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear it properly.
Oh!
From Jugs!
Oh, and they keep pushing. FUT can't help themselves. They have a 5v2, they can't help themselves.
When his team needed it most, the bank balance was broken. They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle, overlooked, and he slays 3.
Can be found tip. Donk can pick this up. Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds.
This is alright, like double push together like this, I think.
That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP if they do commit A. That's an if.
They're saving.
Everyone's favorite 4-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh, ducks under the crosshair. Just Magics with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving, take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll explain
with these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Yeah, there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip for tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if FUT do, the game should go with it. With a Famus, I'm thinking the fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Zontix, he was considering it, just didn't go deep enough on the clear.
Yeah, Zontix was very aware there.
So the financial conversation continues. B-Rush.
Ace, look at this. Donk just charging.
It's 2 people there, 3 people here.
Spirit. They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted.
I see a few more people playing that angle in the pugs, where Jugs was playing that last round.
And they know where the last 2 are. Someone boosted him on the box.
Again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-Spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B-Rush, thinking FUT might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Zontix and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And give an option of approach right now.
understandably going to fall back out of that.
The timing on this, they're quicker than I think is expected.
Zontics catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro to fall. X-Cloud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful
FUT was so ready for that. They had 3 people on B side, so they tried to rush it.
Yeah, Demon's the one that I'm turning my attention to. Right? It's that play on that force spike, which destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side. They're ready for the B rush. No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a
He
while
got
since
told to simmer down by Hallie
One more
round 3 or something.
Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak FUT on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get
FUT is so
It's a
entertaining,
little
man.
suspiciously
They've been
quiet in
gaining
the
so
B
many
lane.
fans.
X-Cloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2. Gets to the angle red. Magic's though, too fast for him. Incendiary run through! Off! Magic's takes down the AWPer, equips it himself. Now awkward for the donut plays! Hits the flick up, Jux is gone! Magic's doing
Magic's has
everything.
been playing.
He is
This
a
is,
man
that has
determined.
been
Ancient's not done,
insane
he
from
says.
Magic's.
Krabeni's quick on this flank.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krabeni, sure. I feel like Magic's has done enough. Starts the round with a Tech 9. Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magic's more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up Struggle Street.
Follow my lead, he says.
Right when it looked like FUT had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magic's makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds? 2 more.
Jump on the FUT and bait
Overtime. Map number 1 was
bandwagons.
13-10. Map number 2.
No NA team's interesting
overtime,
right
then
now.
Spirit took over.
All right.
They're the ones who have to drag
Just
it
had to
back
throw that in,
into
you
the
didn't you?
conversation
Just
now.
throw in there. Oh, by the way,
So
NA is a bit
close, yet
annoying,
so far,
bit
and
boring.
because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout. Right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
Back and forth.
yeah.
X-Cloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay.
fake mid control from Spirit. They got a lot of util out of FUT. Are they going to get this timing towards A? I think Demon's going to get there in time. Demon's got a lot of util.
Looks like FUT have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish.
Cloud's got no util and he's only a player at A, so it's a free site for Spirit.
The support network for X-Cloud, a million miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down.
One molly on Shiro.
This one will
That's
not
it, really.
be easy to get back into. I say that as X-Cloud does more than one, gets them both. Donk and Magic's sideline. Tanir's position noted, they can go. Zontic's well positioned, as is Shiro. Rack him up, knock him down. Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still into the 1v1.
Man.
We will see every round. The damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
I can't believe X-Cloud is able to get so much output there as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected X-Cloud. Almost finds the input as Tania will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently.
It's no surprise that FUT in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got is that famous, or I guess we could argue the 5.7. No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
I mean, this has got to be OT. Look what they've got to defend their honor.
Spirit don't want to engage mid.
Demon getting some info.
This is the same
round.
round.
A lot of these rounds
Almost.
very mid and A-centric.
They won that force buy. It's the same mid.
That's why you see FUT start stronger over towards A.
Did we drop a smoke for Demon though? Doesn't look like it. Jukes has a lot of util and he's the donut player right now. He's the only one with util. So if they commit here, they are running into 3 players with Jukes. With a flash potentially behind them, out donut here.
Cemetery, he's been there the whole time, still doesn't find lethality.
There's the nade, is there a flash too?
Good for it. Xfloud reveals his position, that's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping ding, softens up, goes for the fight, now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
2 and low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. Nade 2. Oh, and had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A, they can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix.
Shiro should win this now though. Shiro should win
Going
it.
to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, it's the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3! So close!
See what he did to his desk then? Might have to have his hat. Yeah, look, is that hurt, bro? How hard he just hit his desk.
They were low HP, the MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's bound to put another clutch in his back pocket in these spurts of action. I can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love to aim. They want to get stuck in. Coolio says, hey,
hitting the desk that hard hurts.
Underway. Now we've got the guns. Let's pick right up where we left off.
Does FUT have experience going 5 maps? I actually don't know.
Hefty nade damage, brutalizing this mid space. They were looking to take.
Yeah, compromised Xfloud and Jugs.
So much play has been towards A in these later stages. So Magix wants to at least attempt something over towards B in the first round of overtime. So util being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. Nobody B ramp whatsoever. Molly spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak.
This is really hard for Spirit now.
Not only
they just exec B though, only Demon's there, but
far too quiet.
Demon should be using some util here on B main, really.
On this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead. Xfloud, oh, never mind, both dead. Quick transfer out of Tanir.
They might not expect Jugs here
3
though.
on 3, high stakes game. Who starts off with the first round of overtime? Cemetery rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6. The re-peak avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all.
Jugs might win this round.
Safe plant. Round extended.
Not anymore. They know there's 2 people
Let's
there.
play
That was a
Counter-Strike.
mistake to both spam at the same time.
Holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from. Tracks them
Yeah,
both.
that was a
Zontix with
mistake.
impact. Him and
You can't
Tanir,
both
2
spam
frags
at the same
deep, and Cemetery
time
last seen
when they don't know
all
you're there.
Zontix will play around. Cemetery would be peeking into Tanir and actually does bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss, Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost them. The USP, it works very well for Cemetery. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time. He hasn't got it.
did to the bomb too.
Fair play, his USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the orb through, and Spirit starts off with the win.
Who was that spamming?
Fantastic.
Who was the second player spamming?
Sure, they lose Shiro.
It was Jukes.
Love that on the fade, right? Kraveni takes down Magics. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane. On the fade, the bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the site, masterful by Spirit to get to 13 first, just a little bit too late.
Cheering for good
Right
CS
now is
focus.
16. That's the magic number.
I actually don't have a preference. I think it'd be cool to see FUT win.
Cemetery not saving that orb, not the end.
Because FUT is like a solid organization, right? Like I know they're not really a CS org, but like
if they don't win this one.
they have a good Valorant team at the moment.
This is where you turn to FUT and you question the
FPS
inexperience, you question the
FPS
age.
kind of org, I guess.
They can hold on. They've been competitive all
There's
series
definitely
long.
support there for those players if they need
make
it.
the difference.
And it's good to have different people winning.
Launched to an aggressive move, and he's already started to reveal himself.
That's a good nade.
He's moving quickly. Locked on Rampa Spirit. Donk still searching.
Benny has no utility.
Second break, hoping to catch Kraveni on an overextension. Is X-Cloud kicking up a stink? That's nice from Kraveni.
Not going to get help.
He knows the Donk trade attempt's on its way, and X-Cloud combines with Kraveni. A double up for the captain. Zontic's next up. X-Cloud there for the chip-in. Spirit uncomfortable, super uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magix. Not out of the realms of possibility, but how? Three members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's hoping for. Bomb on his back. Feast or famine. And that's the shot baited. Tasked with that plant. Still not time sensitive. Throws the bomb away and gets on from a run. They just all say go and crush them.
Get a bit worried if you give them too much room there. It's a well-handled situation from
Spirit
FUT.
win the Dota today. I know TI's on,
Overtime
but
number one,
I
timeout.
thought the finals for TI went today.
We
weren't
get
they?
OT number 2 and he gets another. See, in these last 2 rounds, it has been B. Right? They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there.
What's the finals for TI
That was the case
today?
with Cemetery on the AWP.
I thought it was next weekend. It was just group stage.
He went
this
in
weekend.
quite disconnected. The follow-up was late to the party, and then that crossfire not destabilized by any util.
It would be a big day. Spirit.
Now with 9 AKs coming in. No AWP needed for Shiro.
Yeah, Jenny, the owner of Team Spirit.
Luxury there for X-Cloud. A T-side molly. A bit more of the spread.
Comes Donk. 39 HP.
He wishes he was involved
and
with Team
mid-space.
Spirit.
They have to know this is possible. Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that.
It's so aggressive.
Benny continues to
Cheetah.
play it forward on these CT cave starts.
Feels like the comms are not there for Spirit in a round like that. That's not a moment that should manifest.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
He's involved in your heart.
Jux has got his smoke. He's actually elected to
That's
throw
better than
a
he had
grenade, so
before.
now they
Better than he
know
had 30 seconds
they're gonna
ago,
clear
so
him. He
he'll
has the
take it.
AK. Shiro combines with Donk. A-site access granted. Tinir the lurk removed. Bomb planted. Advantage FUT. Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question.
He might.
I'll tell you for free, Krabeni's not considering it. Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Ooh, Demon's quick, and Krabeni aware. Spirit are gone, nowhere. Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
Yeah, curious what happened there.
Any
Obviously, there's the
rounds
assumption
stick out to
somebody
me?
says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B lane player.
I have
Hey, it's
taken
possible.
notes
They're throwing a
on
deeper cave smoke.
all
He's able to
rounds
pass through. He's
this
able to
game.
pip the gap.
Round
He's
6,
able to find
14,
that
17, and 18.
Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle spots in first.
But I'll watch it again.
Zontix
I'll
gets
watch
wind
all
of
of
it.
the time again for sure.
And then Donk trying to make a move. Doesn't want to stay in main. It was always going to be tough for him to try and make that peak, but it put more pressure on his teammates who had to play
decide what I want to make the video on, right? The video also kind of depends on what the result is, right? Like who wins, FUT, Spirit, like it. Like there's been some awesome rounds from both teams, but whoever wins obviously is who I'm going to make a video on.
Jugs straight on in. No resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanir chips in. And falling by the wayside our FUT. Perfect utility. Tanir racks up 3 before Krebeni can see to him. Easy for another.
I much prefer the A rush on this map than the B rush. But
and say no.
I think the A rush punishes a very common hole that teams have, so they can shut down.
Fortunately, it hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes. Just some
can work rushing B too, and yeah, then
chipping away one there through the smoke. He's continuing to find some impact. This would be nice for Tanir.
Is it a better post plan? I actually don't know.
What you need.
Which side's easier to retake?
We're running out of ideas soon, FUT.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
X-Cloud's out.
X-Cloud. Deep. 10 HP on Donk, and he just walks on into the volley. Cringe! Jukes has got Zontix! That's a weird way to get an advantage. Krebeni could extend.
Magix is just through.
He truly has no idea, so presumably
coming back his way.
Yeah, but he's gonna. Oh, if these players have their knives out.
Making the most ridiculous of plays.
Oh, they're lucky they spread out, and now they can pinch him.
Symmetry and Jugs hit the brakes, and that they
Magix is dead here.
Krebeni, we need your help. We need it now.
Magix is dead like 100%.
Understandably concerned is Krebeni for the ramp. They go running through. Fine, Symmetry gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect.
That's so lucky. I think a FUT player turned around to drop a grenade. Otherwise, Magix would have had a multi-kill there.
At this point, we're well into the mid-round. They could be anywhere.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. What have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the gap. Krebeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14. Oh, then he makes it a 1v1. The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it. And now you know he's going to hold it. Krebeni, that's what he thinks. And Shiro's cooked him. Just the brains and the brawn combined. The S should be silent. Saves Spirit, puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
I've lost count of these Shiro closes. That crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magix move. He still gets 1. The tail of that coming in with Demon, they're worried about a push from elbow or main. They think they're going to be in the death.
Oh, didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they threw into that, it was about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid control. Donk still gets the opener.
So difficult with that smoke down.
Now. The Spirit can get map 2 under
their
belt.
There.
11 straight on Ancient.
Symmetry searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magix, just a little bit of an overextension.
Acceleration.
Tanir's cooked.
Like Tanir tucked on Cubby. Supportive util
bad molly too.
Bad, doesn't matter. Krebeni overlooked the possibility. Tanir, 2.5. Symmetry up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. X-Cloud can change that. Look at this commitment. And he finds the burst necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down. And they're surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, what a shot! Taken
bad
down the
now.
upper.
Everyone's low.
X-Cloud's so far away.
Makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there it is. He's stolen it away with the defuse. Spirit take Ancient. Their win streak continues. So many opportunities for FUT.
Spirit win nuke.
What a roller coaster that was. It's nuke up next. This is not home turf for FUT. 8 straight losses on that map.
Oh, my jinx, what my jinx.
Away from listing the eSports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's put a smile on their face. They knew this one with back and forth, a hard-fought battle. Just one more map, that's all they need.
Shout out to Magix one time.
Tanir is cooked, and then he gets a double. I mean, he should have been cooked, they just didn't check it. The first guy didn't check it, and then he got the second kill.
players, give it up for your casters. Machine and Sponge have been killing it through 3 games. And of course, we got to give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They have been putting on for their team, and their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback.
What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike. You know, a lot of nerve, a lot of tension, a lot of back and forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping. They're not playing their best brand of Counter-Strike. Then they have a couple of
Pimp is right. Both teams aren't
it's one of those
playing
games,
their best, but
Yanko, right now where it feels like it's anyone's for the taking. Both of them are playing well at times. Both of them are showing nerves at times. A lot of frustrations being shown
you're playing in a
on either
difficult
side of the wall.
situation, you're playing under stress.
Cemetery slamming his desk.
You're not going to play
There's just so much at
perfectly.
stake right now.
Yeah, Zontic's showing emotion is when you
Magic's
know
had a
that things are
hell of
scary, right? But yeah,
Like,
in this one, I
Magic's
thought
was
Foot
incredible.
gonna
Even
run
that
away
push
with
through the
it.
smoke right of that second
Spirit
last
just made
round.
the
Like, he
game
just sent it
incredibly
on a
difficult for
timing. I know he only got
themselves,
one,
losing to
but
pistols multiple times,
he's the
just had
X
bad
factor.
economy, couldn't
I think
win
that's what
consecutive
makes
rounds on that
Spirit,
T side, but
like, they're
at
not
the
all
very
pushing all
end,
the
you know,
time. Like,
these
Foot,
two
it
guys
seems
you
like
see
all
on your
5
screen,
players are
Magix
pushing
and
whenever they
Shiro were
can.
the difference makers.
Whereas
Magix with some,
Spirit are
you
a
know,
bit more up
YOLO
and down, a
plays
little bit
on
less
the Tech
predictable.
9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tenia into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily.
I don't know if
playing
this
at
is a
his
longer
best. He had
break
couple of
after map
moments
3.
naturally
It
where
often
he
is.
got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from Foot. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And Foot is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to Foot. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against Foot regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to Foot because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Magic just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and Foot is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Magix didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and they're still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I know, I legit think he hurt his hand. Yeah. And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final. You want to win. It's all great. Like, but you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on his player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe he doesn't even explain with his head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from Foot sort of shows in these moments because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and even in OT they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion can be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. FUT is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the FUT camp. They played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for FUT, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, the silver lining for FUT is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into a map like this, Janko, where you have to stay alive, where this is do or die time, and you haven't won the map 8 times in a row, it doesn't give you the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like, you sort of had it. You had it, and it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think, is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously, with a player change too, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for FUT on Nuke.
Janko, for Spirit, they finished late last night, and then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the FUT side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. No one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another surprise being pulled out by the FUT.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side, and then just winning T-Pistol and converting. Like, if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. The longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to FUT, I think they'll be fine on Nuke.
Here to the youngsters, they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them have moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Janko, as having a very, very sharp aim, You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on Nuke and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, Nuke, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан.
Кейв даю. Иди быстро.
КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
All right, we're trying to find out what people's favorite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favorite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart. Yeah, that moment it's really impressed me, you know.
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When FUT almost got the defuse.
Oh,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. I don't know. Wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting FUT now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Donk.
It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot. It's
the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic clutches, you know. He was playing very good this tournament.
X-Cloud is my favorite man ever. It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favorite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here on there's like different buttons. There's sport,
Different mode.
different modes, sport,
and CT off, and CS2 off.
Okay, but where's esport?
Esport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible, actually. Sorry.
You can't have esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
One gear.
What's this button?
One gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here, so I can.
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster. Oh my god! I thought I was Tokyo Drift, brother! Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Playing video games your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations. You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
Huh? I was never here. Do we get a cleanup on aisle 5?
Welcome back to the Accor Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody? Mixed bag right now because there's a lot of FUT fans here, and we've seen Team Spirit take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship, and I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name? Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the FUT fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck.
I'm just gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from FUT appreciate it. You're welcome, guys. But anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh, wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash or bad, but if you say fuck Spirit, I will just say, let's fucking destroy them!
I think you meant FUT. But Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans, as I am standing by with some FUT fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you. There's plenty of rookies here on the side of FUT, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for FUT. And did you hear how Stadium is supporting FUT?
Les gars, vous supportez FUT? Ouais, ça va être GG. On va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the Team FUT here in Paris?
FUT are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a young star. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention Donk. There is no Donk in FUT. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donk in Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys
are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
Yeah, the win is very close now, and on this territory, the question is if FUT really have a chance. Sure, that was a conversation right at the top of the day, was whether or not they were going to put up a fight. We got answers to that, Chad. They picked up the first map, a comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded, FUT had their chances. I mean, back-to-back, Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time. But is this where just that little bit, that small percentage difference, these rather new to the Tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike, is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be under their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris, vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
It's that start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it. Squeaky blown off, lurk smoke out. Watch it towards ramp with 3. One man there, Demon. Had a lot of impact on Ancient. It wasn't enough to get them across the line. It was the Magic's man. Running through a molly that got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals. He knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked. Needs to find that lethality, and he does get a freebie onto Magic. Donk quick on the trade, though.
Donk just donked his head, I think, as he came through ramp.
Through control, they're taking this space away. Oh, and Xploud's lost his head to Donk. Jukes back. Cemetery down to Tanir.
Did Donk have 10 opening kills, I think?
Zontix lies in wait to catch Jugs on his
Insane.
clears. Lazy round the corner. An easy pickup for Zontix. The hard work now done. Oh, Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start for Spirit.
Apologies.
The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final round of play. You were mentioning overtime. Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps.
I need to get better at remembering to get rid of that thing.
Okay. Still in favor of FUT. Had 16 1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Have you guys been getting ads on Twitch? I keep forgetting to run ads at halftime and in between games. I know that you're supposed to do that to make sure ads don't come during the match.
Scary Donk AK.
Have you guys been getting ads as the game's been going on?
I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Opportunity goes awry for Krapeni. Up close, one deagle bullet shy.
Hello, Zema. How you going?
Pressure applied now, smoked off as
been watching the match, or you just got this is your first
flubbed the smoke during all of this.
viewing of the grand final?
For lockers, that's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Tanir the soldier, he takes that space regardless.
Cemetery, I'm going to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby, they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro, though. Cemetery, cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out hold for Zontix. Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Cemetery is clearing. Tanir is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets, needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Tanir's able to find another. Beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the MAC-10.
Yeah, you've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been it's a round of isolated duels. You're going to want something into the next round, FUT, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
What's for dinner, Turbo? Yeah, Zema, you've missed some really fun maps for Counter-Strike. Really entertaining grand final.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality, and it was after some hiatus.
I presume
as well,
you're
right?
European. It's not dinner time in America.
2024.
Having to go back to the way back
Do
time.
Europeans know how to make enchiladas?
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge.
Australians don't. I can tell you that right now. Australians have absolutely no idea how to make any Mexican
food. The Demon on
food.
their back bested them, and now it's FUT in front of them, one map away.
Barely.
Well, to get 2 head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before.
Who am I rooting for?
Legacy
FUT
now into
now?
FUT, so this is an
I've decided I'm going for
as far
FUT.
as Counter-Strike is concerned. They hold on some goods, they upgrade
But I just
some
want
more.
good Counter-Strike, to be honest with you. But I think it would be cool to have FUT win.
FUT look to find a little bit more resistance. Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke. Donk just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at him lay down the law. Tanir gets a little bit more, finds Cemetery. There's Jugs, 5-7, actually threatening onto Tanir as well.
Demon was about to smack his desk again.
Not a comfortable position to be in.
Especially with the bomb loose, Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontix. Jugs. Ooh, spots by Tanir, but no! Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontix stabilize for Team Spirit?
Jugs needs to take his time here.
Nate's good. 17 HP at a dream. Zontix, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body
Jugs has
shot
to be
keeps
more
the
patient there.
train
Create
on
doubt
track.
in Zontix's mind.
He's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So
Did he
6-1.
wrap around Mini? Like he has to create
Good
that
impact
doubt
after
in
what
Zontix's
was
mind. But
clear frustrations during
Either that or he has to go as he taps the bomb.
Was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves. And
Once that bomb goes down and he knows the bomb's gone down, he has to wait.
Find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. Been slamming that desk. That's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. Symmetry will get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick, off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks. Jukes does the same.
Bomb across. Need from X-Cloud. Whoa, perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop off main, but it's Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just been pixels.
Red Demon killed Dom.
Dead to Demon.
On lower.
Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tanir again.
Ooh, he heard that. That's an audible. It's given Tanir
it's a big gap. Symmetry's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. X-Cloud definitely not considering this.
Double
Symmetry
kill
the
for
same.
Tanir.
Sure, you've got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal.
Oh, Tanir
Symmetry
could
now
have done more
paranoid.
there.
Surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. X-Cloud reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Symmetry. He's got his signature USP. And Zontix low. Shiro's holding. Doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP. Zontix. And he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
How do you dodge that, mate?
Yep. Very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot. Just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake Demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow. Zontix got tricky with it.
Faked out. He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontix.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years, is deep from Demon.
Yeah, just making sure Spirit are the ones to play first in that situation. So with one staying alive, tough to get those drops going on the foot side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move.
It's almost a bad thing that Tanir killed that guy in hell.
Time for Magix.
Because he could have had a double kill on top side, he just didn't know it.
Early smoke ball outside this time. Sketchy from X-Flab. Stall out any vent progressions. Will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face. Krabeni, can't believe it. Zontix just through the smoke, provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? We're going to turn this into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontix better. He's having a map.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. FUT not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting
And
waiting,
FUT aren't good when they're not proactive.
Right
like
now,
they're not like
to save.
They're not like the most. They don't have the best rotations of teams, and they don't have the best super awareness of everything that could be going on. Right, but their strength is when they are being proactive. They do very, very well when they're proactive. So they need to be getting proactive, and I think it's one of the reasons Nuke's so hard. Is it's like Nuke, you have to have good rotations. You can't just be proactive every round. Like you might be able to be on Ancient or Cash, as we saw. That's why I think FUT just have a massive losing streak on Nuke. Like I just think it's just like you can brawl outside, obviously, but everyone's kind of expecting an outside brawl. Like it's something you're always aware of as the T side. So.
A lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there.
Is the misplay from Tinia?
Could have been Tidy looking next round to play.
Sure, when he was in heaven.
Here it is again.
Not a misplay by him, he just doesn't know.
Just unloads.
Right, we just have more information
no pressure,
than him.
Right? There's no jiggles, he's just taking his time, going through the motions.
Always take a free kill if you can get it in that scenario, which is what Tinia did.
There will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter. The move! That's his signature move! The Zontix jumping AK strikes again. Number 2, finally felled by Krabeni. A little bit of revenge, but still, the damage is done. A highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target. Krabeni onto
People
Magic.
typing in chat. You can hear the chat going off.
xCloud's extra investment is waiting for them down the secret stairs. Donk and Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, probably a nice shot. You're right.
Tanir in the clutch. And he's got 2 bearing down on his location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of FUT, says this game is not done.
They justify that extra M4 investment right there immediately.
Slad looks good in the FUT
Pulls
jersey.
Halley into a timeout, just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot.
There you
Zontix
go.
says,
Nailed
sorry.
it, Turbo.
He also said, I
Zontix
would have won
said
that
sorry.
duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in this over as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'd be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. xCloud finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on Cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke.
What do we think about this Spirit
That goes
jersey?
a long way into building back into things. Just as
Do
we
we
were
like
talking
it?
about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for FUT. You win that one, it can be a fire starter.
Could have also been his scroll
Turning into
wheels, Emma.
consecutive, Spirit will have to take a save.
But maybe it was his spacebar.
They're right where you want them. You just need to get the conversion.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I think the old one was better.
He's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
It's not terrible,
Clashing
though.
head-to-head with Cemetery. Cemetery can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro, so fast on the line.
Hello,
Unusual for
Tropicals.
Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP. So now you operate hamstrung. Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting up Donk, making sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
2 have rotated down B. They're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. xCloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the Duck. Bomb on his back.
Watch Tania outside, yeah.
Krabeni swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now. 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto xCloud. Just Jugs. And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it. Ooh, what a great shot out of the sniper. He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investment's available again for FUT, but dropping some guns. Cemetery's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again. Pistols for 2, and just putting the body on the line there.
It's very Carrigan-esque.
All about that trade. It's all about getting that space, and 5-round T-side Nuke. You can swap halves right now, and a lot of teams would be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations.
No
It looks
one
like they're
ramp.
set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled.
Demon secret with an M4.
A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
They're in good spots
That's
here
what you got.
to
I feel
defend
like
this
Jugs is in a
top
well-
hit.
Good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around and tracks Tanir's flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontix sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic. Oh, it wasn't far off Demon's read on the plant position, but looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They gave away more than they should have last time, and they're going to
Which
need
team
these
should go
more
for
so.
longs?
So Cemetery on the line.
Look it up.
A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Getting quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these.
There's a reason he was benched, right?
Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight.
I don't know, he should go for launch, to be honest.
Demon can drop an M4 off the
No
back
one
of his
jumps to
save.
mind.
First tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a Famous or something into the mix. That's if they want to go for the buy. They can take the partial behind these two guns, get a full buy into the next round. But the
So what FUT tried to do, they tried to get aggressive at ramp, and they met Shiro, got taken out straight away.
He could have really feasted
We
on
could
that.
potentially see Coolio tell his boys, hey, don't be put off by that. I know Shiro caught us once, but we want to be getting aggressive. We're struggling, we're not aggressive, we need to be finding something. We could also see potentially maybe aggression outside, big brawl outside, maybe we start multiple, like 3 people outside, or 2 outside, and 1 secret, or and 1 person up and 1 person ramp, or something like that.
To get things going. For FUT.
Try and get aggressive out there.
Now, considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been,
Or just be playing close A,
way, but that's
ready
just
to push in,
how the
but
cookie
we
crumbles.
need some proactivity and aggression here from FUT.
Much rather be going out with a raw, not a whimper.
Go for the outside
down
boost.
To the nade, softened up, and still gets output. Still gets 2! The second onto Jug's absurd.
He's having a half right now. His Zontic's 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mac 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of FUT.
Yeah, this is Team Spirit batting around FUT.
Did he bench
It was going to be
himself?
tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all
Why
very
did he
good
bench
teams,
himself?
but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as
Not
well
very
in the
good at keeping
losses,
up with that.
16-14, 13-11, 13-8. They still
Stuff
feel
like
like
that.
you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the
Need to
case.
spend more time on Twitter.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay,
Was it
there
like
are
mental health,
vulnerabilities
like
in
just
our
burnt
map pool.
out? Is
We're
that
not
why he benched
yet
himself?
ready to hang in a full BO5.
Well, there's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you were in
could have.
overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0.
He
Why
didn't
not?
believe in FUT's
The
long-term
difference
future,
makers,
so
the
he was
details, the
looking
clutches
for
that we've been
options.
talking about, the pistols in their favor. Spirit have had to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their
Seems
class and their
strange.
polish. Looking for another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early. Who knows what era we're entering?
He's that outside.
It's all
They're
up for
just
debate. Awful lot of freedom for Krebeni on yard.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya.
Again, right, passive from
Perfectly
FUT.
timed as Krebeni emerges.
They're all just sitting there
Shiro
waiting. They're not given an
removes him.
opportunity to be, and they're not
Someone
in
will have to
positions to
acknowledge
fight.
outside or you gamble. Right, so Krebeni could just call you into a
I know
snap.
Krebeni's
Stuff
given
is
the pick,
working.
but even if he doesn't, I mean, FUT just.
What do you want to hedge? Play 2-2.
Oh, excuse me, just put me to sleep.
Batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands. That minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive. Like
ramp.
that Nuke top
Will
play.
we push ramp at
Ancient,
some
they try to
point?
rush in
That's the
towards B,
question.
but otherwise,
Looks like we are about to
slowing
push
the roll
ramp.
of FUT, not allowing them to play if you brawly counter-strike in a lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
Good observing.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well-placed HE. Here comes the offensive. X-Cloud standoff. Oh, and just a flurry of frags.
They're so aware of it, Spirit.
Team Spirit
They caught.
frenzy into the A site.
Who caught? I think Donk caught him. I'm not sure.
From dead silent to the round done, a blink of an eye. And the rundown of the Orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing. Magix unloads a couple of
With,
extra bullets into his corpse.
Just making sure it's working.
Donks. What do you mean he thought he was destined for greater things? I mean, I just looked on my
Magic's
second
alive.
monitor, and it's not like
As
his
the in-game leader, sure,
ratings
talking
were
to be
insane
done
or
after
anything.
every
Like, it's
single
not
one
like
of
he's
these rounds,
some
but it looks
star
like he
player saying he's
definitely in a bit of a
destined for
flow
greater
state with the
things
calls
and
that are being
trying to
made
move.
right now, and it helps when you're
And if I'm picking up a player from another
team.
team and I see that there's a player who thinks they're destined for greater things and they're not like
They
Like,
run
they're not
after a loss.
hard
The
carrying
GG
or
is
like
gonna win over Luminosity, big bait.
I don't know.
Vitality,
It kind
that's
of
the
it
big
puts
name.
alarm bells.
And legacy.
If a player benches themselves, that doesn't look good if you're picking up a player. Because if I'm running a team, let's say I'm the coach of Team X, all right, I want a player that's going to be stable. They're going to want to play for my team, and even if they're under contract, right? You don't want to play, like obviously, you don't want to force someone to play because of a contract, but a contract is a contract for a reason, right? Like you sign a contract, you expect to perform, get compensated. That's how it works. If someone just benches themselves when you've been paying them a salary and building something with them, that's like it's not a good look, right? Like unless it's for obviously health reasons or something else, just because you think you're destined for greater things, it's not a good look. Like it's not. Like if I'm running a team as a manager or a coach, I don't want to deal with someone that's doing stuff like that. Unless there's some story that the FUT is like toxic environment or something like that, but there hasn't been any reports of anything like that as far as I know.
As you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything.
Longs, Tropical? Previous FUT player.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes Extra. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly?
I'm going to try and put a jinx on this. I think this is 10 T rounds for Spirit. Hopefully I jinx it.
Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb, Demon. Missed shot from
Yes, I'm
Shiro.
jinxing. Jinx is working.
Again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door and just
good jinx by me.
A burst onto Donk. Shiro equalizes.
Oh, maybe not. See, I talked again.
If they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec.
I'm an idiot.
Got Magic's Yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krabeni there. Oh, the pre-aim!
Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry. My apologies.
A round-winning kill, removing Krabeni, puts it all onto Cemetery, and I haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
It leaves Magic to rotate it down. He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place. And running out of time.
Yeah, I jinxed my jinx.
Bomb planted, dear. Give this a go.
It's 10 rounds. I was right the first time.
You need rounds at this point. You don't have a kit, and
yeah, I mean there are no good options here. There are no good options. You've got 0 in your bank account. You've conceded 9 T rounds on Nuke.
It's one of the absolute worst ways for a grand final to come to its close.
Yeah.
I say throw in the towel, put a fork in it.
It is, Sponge is right. The first 3 maps are incredible. Such good maps, the first 3 maps. It's going to suck the last map, might not be so close, but the first 3 were really good.
Refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started. Well, Hallie's near here now, and they are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today. Final round of this half. It'll take a whole lot of work to do any inspiring right now, FUT.
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening.
Oh.
Just thinks twice on it.
I have no, like, what's the plan around this outside wall, man?
4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard, and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking. Donk! Just redonkulous.
It's a mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no idea, and it's just falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
They do play Dust 2.
The pedigree of Team Spirit, impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day.
They played Furia on Dust. They
just
beat
tracks
Furia
his prey,
on Dust 2.
none the wiser.
Literally 2 days ago.
From Demon. But an inevitability.
To answer your question, who FUT are not a good nuke team.
He's played it nicely.
They have a 0% win rate in the last 3 months.
Significant damage.
And Ampho, I don't know why they banned Dust 2.
Donk goes up heaven, trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant.
It's always hard as an outsider, right? Because it looks so obvious to us from the outside. Like, they have a 0% win rate on Nuke. Spirit are a good Dust 2 team, but like, us as FUT, we just beat Furia on Dust 2. So surely we're happy to go head to head with Spirit on Dust 2. Like, let's just play it, slog it out, see if we can get this. It's a map we can make plays on. But they go ahead and they prefer to play Nuke and ban out Dust 2 instead. There will be a reason, right? Like, I think it's for easy to sit from the outside and be like, oh, FUT, what idiots. Like, are they stupid? What a dumb decision. Like, of course they should have played Dust 2. But, like, there'll be a reason. Like, they might have seen something in the prep they thought they could have used, or... Like, I don't know. Right? From the outside, it looks pretty obvious they should have played Dust 2. Obviously, we're sitting here at 10-2 half, but there'll be a reason, right? Like, if you're like, hopefully, if you get a good interviewer, they could ask, like, what's the mindset? Obviously, they might not tell us. Like, when I was coaching, if I had some game plan based on how I'd prepped or something, and an interviewer would ask me why, like, you'd be like, oh, we thought there was potentially a weakness we could have used on. But you can give an answer that's interesting, like, we thought there was potentially an opening, but you're not really going to go into much more details than that. But maybe Cooler wants to have good VODs. It's an expensive VOD, if it makes the difference between you coming first and second in a $2 million prize, total prize pool. It's an expensive VOD. Over $100,000 VOD turbo.
They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke.
BC gameplay their first IEM qualifier in 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to leave that one to you guys. I will not be watching BCG play an IEM Beijing qualifier.
It's gonna be like trying to separate a pirate and his run right here. This trophy, all but spirits. You can see it in their hand. You can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride. How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it. Demon does well. Wins out a long drawn-out battle of attrition versus Tanier at range with the Glock. Still first blood goes
him. Shiro's here with Julies.
He is the Jewel Berettas. However, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flap. Whoa! And loads two to Shiro. And Zontix is here as well. Krabeni not aware.
Zontix peek this?
That's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magix will be here though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him dearly.
Up heaven comes Donk.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back
1v1ing heaven.
10-second defuse, so
trade now
to move quickly.
Ben, no, he doesn't.
Speed, the name of the game.
It's a full 1v1 for Jukes.
Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself.
Good from Krabeni, he's ready to trade both.
Nails the shot, does Krabeni. Here's the start of a very, very long road back into this game.
I'm curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rifles in their necks to get this done as quickly as possible. We've been seeing them force buy on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with the change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the Jewel Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go. They keep it together. I think you'd have to disconnect your mouse and keyboard or miss a bunch of utility like that.
Top hut molly gone, doesn't matter in this round.
Just USPs and a HE, surely not. Won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You can just look for damage as they try and exit, or just not give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Rennie is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
We would hate to give this Galil over. Spotted now. Getting flanked, Shiro. We're popping around the back line. It's a knife. That's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Perfectly played. An extra
$4,200.
Jeez.
That's an awful lot of damage right there. Shiro can have his AWP and armor and util. That's the AWPer's dream going into rifle round number 1 of this second half.
Maximizing.
I thought, yeah, just go for the kill, get the Khalil. This man
Would have a
had other
27% win rate on T side.
And around
not
ahead.
good. I thought it was their CT side that was weak.
Almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
Crazy.
It's an insane eco. This Spirit.
All right, 2 straight. How many more? The only ones who can shift the dialogue are FUT. Outside Hefty. Cross. Nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark, and Demon does it. Catches Donk.
How much noise they're making.
Easy for Shiro. Krabeni had not considered it.
So much, they're all spamming, but so much information for
rotate option.
Spirit.
You got Zontix down here.
Zontix is...
They're all trying the Zontix now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now...
That round was just a missed nade from Donk, really. If he lands that nade, blows the smoke open, then...
Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3. 2,900 lost, they can buy again. Magics can drop, Shiro can do the same. And everybody will have rifles, which was better than what we just saw.
Whiteboard.
For being in an environment like this, in an arena, 12,000 people, you play a best-of-5 grand final against a team with one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players to ever do it, Donk in the server. I don't think you want to leave this stage. You need to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping you out of here. So treat every round like it's your last. Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own. That's going to allow Shiro, if they do lose this, to get another AWP. Loss bonus is maxed out going into the next. So interesting financial choice. We can see if it has ramifications into round 17.
These nades are not
I think
good.
the smoke wall is a little unusual.
Sure, it's unusual.
He's been able to control the vent drop, so
bad
make sure
nades.
that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down. It's a big point of contention as far as rotation. B is Donk, okay! Out of nowhere, just unloads, finds Cemetery. Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you wanted to accelerate to near his blocked you, Xfloud wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up.
Oh, revealed!
What a flash.
Teamwork on point.
Magix and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side of Nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Donk. Oh, and look at his aim. Doesn't even have to adjust. He's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way. Up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magix. Output on the MP9.
Get tired playing 3 normal face-it games.
Tropicals.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be tired. It's tiring.
One outside,
Officials
one
are
door,
tiring.
one more outside.
Just all mental, right? Mental
Absolute
stress.
nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing
So much
anything with the
mental
space
energy.
you had.
So much to remember. So much to process.
Back to regular scheduled programming. 2 more rounds for Spirit. It takes the time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? Pistol, some more conversions. Some saves come through. It's another gunny. And 17. just have to be something a little bit more all in from FUT. No, that's not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a top hit, but make sure you're together. Make sure you get the possibilities to trade. You can't account for Donk just spamming you through a smoke, but you can try to play to avoid it.
Demon quick, straight to Donk, jumps into his jaws.
A straight gamble.
Another Donk opening.
Let's get
You
Jukes
just
down.
put that AK into his hand on the CT side and just watch with glee as the kill feed
Nah, I don't think any amount of
reads
jinxing would
Donk
change anything,
onto
Zenna.
Demon.
Top of the scoreboard again. Some other players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become a verb. To be donked. To be donked on.
They've got Jukes down the vent. You need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against FUT. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
He's chipped away, but they do make it across. Sontix is down here, relaying the information to the troops.
Just they got Jugs down vent there, but doesn't really helps them speed up there. So they can go late in the round because they have that vent rotation secured. So they have to clear out a lot less of the map. So it makes a different event drop. Even though it doesn't look like the event player does a lot there, it changes the pacing of the round a lot and what FUT are able to do. Obviously doesn't matter, they get absolutely farmed. Actually trying to enter the big side.
The run once more. It's the best of one lost to GG How.
It is interesting how that works.
But we can chalk that up to being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1, Fate 2-0, Vitality. That's the big one. That's the one that counts. That's the one that's made the difference. And then Legacy in that semi-final. This could be the last round of play.
And Donk seems to make it so. Krabeni sideline forced to watch. The inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world. Jugs goes down, your esports World Cup champions. It's courage, it's
They're bored. They're not even excited. Zontix looks like he's about to go to sleep.
Take a look at the final form here on Nuke. This was domination. The rest of the series, it was touch and go. Started with a loss on Cash. FUT risking it, bringing a new map of play. But Spirit, they're here to stay. Do not doubt.
I love how unexcited Zontix is about everything. It's so fun. I love it. I remember at Blast, he was spinning. He was spinning like the blast wheel, and he just looked like he was so done with it.
And for FUT, this will not be the last time we see them on a grand final stage. That much I am certain. Individuals, good flair, opportunities, as you said, for a 3-0 OT back-to-back.
That was good. I mean, the nuke kind of sucked, but the other three maps are really like three good maps is good. Like, oh, they lifted the whole stand. They didn't get briefed on how to lift the trophy. You lift it off the stand, boys. Don't lift the whole stand. Look at the fingerprints on it now. Just as well, Hally's he caught it. And then now none of them want to touch it. They're all like, nah, put it back. I don't want to touch it. Oh, now they've hold on to Spirit. Video tomorrow. What do I make a video on? What do I want to? It's going to be on Anubis or Ancient. The timeouts on Anubis on that second half was really
The rest of you guys, you just need to head over to that
interesting.
side of the stage.
Probably be a video on Anubis, I think. I'll watch back the...
Come back up here. No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you.
This has been the messiest post-game.
I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back to moments like this and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics, setups, etc.
And how much do your team believe in you? And
how
well
good
do
is
they
Magic's
communicate with
English?
you
I
as
actually don't
being
know.
good?
Like, he can obviously understand.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I love
But
that.
does he not like
Just
speaking
come here,
it
just
so
briefly.
much? But he can understand
You've
it?
proven so many times. Listen to this crowd. That you are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike.
He's
One of the
fluent?
best to ever do it. What does this
I think he can
win mean
understand.
to your career?
It's different to understand the
It's
speak
great.
it.
It's important for our organization. That's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice. Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony Tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP. It's the one and only Dunk! Look, I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself, but you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the Key Crusher. The last key to be crushed, Lou.
Absolutely. Yes, Ian found out the hard way that beating Team Spirit was too tall of a task. And talking about being tall, being immense, look at who is with us to crush the FUT Key. Are you ready to crush the Key? How is it going to be?
I'm ready. Should I go do it now?
You're going to be able to do it now. The Key Master is going to explain you right like this, exactly as my voice is leaving as well. Team Spirits are going to be on top of the EWC.
They should get him to crush it without the machine, you're right.
In Paris, we seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champions! That was very, very solid. Congratulations once again. Tanir, now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, GG How.
Ah, GG How, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we get a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough, and what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirits? That's a very, very
Interesting
choice of
combination.
keys. And now, I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys are gonna get your key. Your key master is gonna give you the key, and you're gonna get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena.
Yeah, I wish they'd ask Hallie something too.
I'm giving that to you.
I don't know how good Hallie's is.
Thank you very
Does
much,
Hallie
Lou.
speak good English?
Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across
the entirety of these 2 weeks. But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what I can't hear us. Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem. Go ahead. Yeah. Incredible performance across 2 weeks. Now all you have to do is put your frame in that totem and write your name in esports World Cup history.
Oh, well done to Spirit. If you're still here, please follow me on Twitch if you haven't. Blast is the next event. Blast is fine. I can stream on YouTube and Twitch. But I think ESL Pro League's coming up in not too long, and that's a Twitch-only thing for ESL Pro League. So if you enjoy the stream, I'd much appreciate that.
World Cup 2026. Counter-Strike.
But I think that's it. The video will be out tomorrow. Probably on Anubis, maybe Ancient. I'm going to rewatch the demos and decide. But I think Ancient had some really cool rounds that are worth exploring, particularly the timeouts from the coaches. So that's the idea I have right now. I'll make a final decision tomorrow. So look out for a video tomorrow night. And yeah, I appreciate you all watching. Fun event. I think it's great to have different teams FUT coming through. So, but yeah, thank you guys. No worries, and I'll see you for Blast.
And in fact, again,
probably sometime next weekend.
On a map for the up until that
But I think we're done here. We had to closing ceremony, which I did not get permission to stream the closing ceremony. I'm strictly permitted to stream Counter-Strike. So I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, depending on what time zone you're in.
It did start a bit
I'll catch you all later.
Team Spirit, who went on this journey where they lost the first